It's valuable.
Ready for more.
You rarely see one of those.
We are here, gamers. And I'm sick as a dog. Sick as a dog. I don't know why they say that. Like, dogs, I don't know, I feel like dogs don't get sick all that often, maybe, but... Well, I don't know. Who am I to judge? Who am I to say? Alright, we still got 20 minutes before raids actually kick off, so... Bro, stop fat fingering the menu button. So I might go see if we can do some dailies. Oh, it's Monday. I might be able to squeeze out a weekly or two, too. That could be sick, perhaps. That could be good. Worst part about being sick is not being able to sing. I will take no notes on that. It's the worst part. I hate it.
You can never have too much treasure.
Last night of red letters. Oh, of the New Year, yeah. Vomit and eat questionable things. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes it. I should have known. You know, a lot of etymology is from the bygone eras. Ooh, what's this? Some schlippers. You know what? 50 silver is pretty good for an exotic. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take a little bit of that. Oh, what do we got? We already got some salvage items. Salvage items. Let's go. Let's see. Claw of Jormag, Sons of Svanir, Void enemies. We'll probably get some Void enemies in Harvest Temple. I'd love if we wiped, actually, and had to do it twice. Probably get all of them that way. Complete a convergence or a fractal. If I'd have thought about getting on a little earlier, I could have probably gotten the convergence, but alas. Break a bar. Enemies in a horn. Who is this? Oh, it's... Look at this mess of a man. Grind him up. We got him. I'm gonna go do, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go wizards. I'm gonna go into somewhere, dude. We're gonna go in somewhere. Amnitas, maybe? Step in Amnitas real quick, like, get some, it was peak fashion, bro. Peak as in you can only stand a peek at it and then you throw up. More like, got him, boys. Got him, boys. We roasted him. We've roasted the boy. All right, map complete stuff. I don't need that stuff. We're not making any more obsidian armor. We're done with that. It's weird how that time of my life was such a blur. Like, I know that I did the obsidian armor. I have the rewards for it. Like, I know I did it, but... Fuck. But just, like, I don't really... Like, someone was asking questions about it in a map chat recently, and I was just like, I don't know. Fuck, I should have gotten here a little sooner. I didn't know... They're like, oh, do I have to do this or that? And I was gonna chime in because it was just map chat. And I was like, I don't know what they're asking. Like, I just kind of rushed through it, I guess. I mean, you know, baby girl was very little. So a lot of the actual, like, I think I waited till I came back to craft it. Yo!
Hey.
What up, yellow dude? Thank you for 22 months. Appreciate you, man. Let me up here. We're gonna get up here. All right, where's this tag going? Oh, it's fine. We'll fly. We'll fly flipped, brother. I ain't scared. Flying flipped is one thing. Raiding flipped is another. Oh, here he is. Here he is, right here. I'm fucking dying. Let me also, since this doesn't get flipped, not yet. Turn this off. We don't need to see this.
This calls for a drink.
Or if it tells how uneventful PvE armor was, maybe.
Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
Maybe. That's a decent thought. We will drink some water. But it's like, you know, my kid had just been born, so there was a lot of playing, yeah, Rift Essence, yeah, there was a lot of playing, Boon Herald and just, like, holding my kid, being a little, you know, just a tiny baby girl, and then, you know, pumping boons, because how else am I gonna get credit with one hand? A lot of Xbox controller in Guild Wars 2 play. Con, what up? Thank you for the biddies. I'm sick.
Cheer 10, sup Hellmasker. Hope you're well.
I've been better, friend, but thank you all the same for the well wish. I mean, I don't feel that bad, but I know that, stop being sick. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? What a genius idea. Should look at, Smooth showed me. I do look that bad? Bro, that's what I've been saying. But yeah, they're crazy expensive right now. I would love a drop. Yeah, Dude, I would love it. What do you mean I'm glowing? Dude, I'm sick. I'm dying, dude. I'm on my way out. I don't know why I thought the special action key would be this. There we go. We did our break bar. We did our rift event. We can get our daily. Could do 7. Can I do 7 more enemies? Yeah, there's a bunch of chalk over here. Let's just fight some enemies real quick. I'll do my best to mute when I cough, but I also don't promise to mute every single time because if I'm raiding and need both my hands, like, well, we're coughing, chat. Forgive me. The other option is to just not talk very much during stream, and I don't want to do that. That's lame.
Holy crap, Commander!
I want to chat and hang out with yous.
You can never have too much treasure.
Chat and hang out with the pals, with the gamers. Yup, Sam. Cha mean. That's probably 10, right? Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. You don't have anything? Yeah, listen, I need them spread out for my keys, you clown. Warm water. Nah, I'm gonna get the ice shit. I'm gonna get the, I mean, to be fair, this is actually like room temperature because I open a bottle of water and it just sits right there until I finish it and then I replace it. So. But when I get a new one, which I will need to do pretty soon because that's obviously getting kind of low, it will be quite chilled from the refrigerator. Actually, you know what? I'll take one out right now. Here, you know what? These new little ones are just, they just got put in the fridge a little bit ago. They're not quite as cold.
Whatever mess you've gotten yourself into has turned into a real clusterfuck for us over here.
They're not quite as cold, so maybe they won't be as bad. Nah, but it doesn't seem to have anything to do with what I'm eating or drinking or whatever. It's just...
Watch me swoosh right in!
Every few minutes, I gotta get my lungs out of my throat. I blame Nungus. She got sick first. It's Swiggity Swoos. It's your boy Swoos. I added another unlock so people can unlock the double command now with channel points.
Hello?
Don't you blame Nungus? I'm blaming Nungus, dude. She got sick first. I'm blaming her.
Bro, I just can't even. I just can't even.
Should have taken better precautions to not get your sick. What am I gonna not kiss my wife? Come on.
Judgment.
Nah. I let her get sick? Well, she's a free country. She's her own person. She can do whatever she wants. She chose to get sick. I'm blaming her. I'm just kidding. She's actually complaining, and I don't mean this in a negative way, because, you know, like sometimes illnesses hit different people differently. I feel fine. I feel great. It's just like every few minutes, like my throat just is upset and needs to cough, and then it's gone for, you know. When she's sick, don't get. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. But I feel fine. I genuinely feel more or less normal. I just can't sing and have to cough every few minutes. That's it. It's fine. She, on the other hand, stuffy nose, aches, all that stuff, dude. And the cough a little bit. A little bit of tiredness she's got, so. But she's struggling a lot more than me, is what I'm trying to say. Do I go and get enlightenment for raids tonight? Maybe. I'm thinking about playing Firebrand. Thoughts?
Firebread.
Amazing stream elements. Amazing. Oh, no, actually. We'll play Willbender because I haven't... Oh, you know what? I do have... We'll play Willbender. Make me play DH while sick? Bro, I thought we were friends, Teddy. Damn, I didn't know you had it out for me like that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let me see if I can turn off the stream elements quotes, actually. Let me go dig around in there. Let me go dig around in their chat bot and see what I can... I don't want stream elements quotes, no. Chat commands. Oh.
He's piping us Tilda
Turn all of this
Hexin.
off. Oh, shit. See how it's telling you no quote found? Stop. Stop all this. I don't need your chat bot. Mine is so much better. Get all this out of here. Get all of these out of here. Song queue. Move song. Where are the damn quote buttons? There it is. Get out of here. Get on up out of here. Just so you can see what I'm seeing. There's all these commands this bot can use. I'm turning them off. Turning them off. I don't need any of this. Get it all out of here. There we go. No more stream elements yapping. We don't need it to. We don't need some olive. That sounds awful. That's like saying like, oh, you're feeling ill? Why don't you use jam scissors into your nose and try to open them? Maybe you'll feel better. No, I'm gonna bleed all over myself and probably maybe die. I don't know. Let's go to Kentha. Kentha. I've also got cough drops around here somewhere too. They might work. Take some. It's nah. Because medicine implies that it'll make me feel better, and I know I'll feel. It's more like. Maybe you should like fall down a flight of stairs, like. Yeah, it'll wake me up, but like I'll be real hurt, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna actually have time to finish this heart. I may have taken a bit too long in my other hijinks, my other around messings.
Ready for more.
Don't get overconfident. Yeah, well, I've got a built-in speed boost, dudes. We're zooming.
Bring them to justice.
We're fucking zooming. We're fucking zooming. Shall I get blessed by an Everbloom drop? Dude, I'd love to. Oh, shit. I may or may not have work. I'm not gonna do that, kid. I'm not patient enough. Oh, we're at 10 out of 10. I gotta just go. Unluckers. Unluckers. All right, let's see. Arbastoon. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just lazy. I'm so lazy. Chemo, for example. Yeah, again, if I were trying to cure whatever playing DH would cure, like, yeah, maybe, but it doesn't cure anything. It cures... No, chemo's better. Chemo's better than blue class. Chemo's better. Chemo actually has a purpose, and, like, you're attempting to fix something. It's more like... Oh, you've got a cold? Why don't you step into the Iron Maiden? Like, it's just torture. You'll forget about your cold maybe for a little while. You feel a lot fucking worse though. I don't know. Try and be cool when I say. I mean conceptually. I don't mean like the actual physical act of being through chemo. I practiced spear for 10 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I believe it. I believe that it's awful. I would believe that in its entirety. But I meant like the theory of like you're doing something awful to yourself for chemo in an effort to be, you know, feel, ultimately the goal is to feel better long term. I will never feel better from playing DH. Not from the direct feeling of playing DH. If somebody sponsors a run, like, yeah, I'm very grateful for the support, but I'm not going to enjoy the run. I'm not going to be, oh, I love pinning traps and throwing my spear. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying. It's been 10 years, Teddy. They're not going to change DH enough. It's been 10 years. If they were going to change it, they would have changed it by now. And it's like, it's okay for people to like different things and not like different things. And like, I just don't like DH. I just don't. I mean, probably not quite 10 years. Almost 10 years. This fall, maybe.
I get it. I get it. Traps are appealing. Hellmasker.
I think this fall it will hit 10 years. It's been over 9 years anyway. Nine hours of food, 38 minutes of writ. Maybe I did have time to finish that heart, man. I'm just standing around now, shit. I'm just lounging. If you type big lizard predator, the system doesn't pick up on it. It doesn't yet. But I rewrote the Dragon Hunter filter, so if I wanted to, I could type for, yeah, October. Yeah, like I said, I thought so. This end of this year, it will be 10 years. I thought October. Did I say October? I thought October. Maybe I was thinking, what did I say? Did I say August? I don't know. But yeah, if anybody's looking for an easy meal solution, Factor has generously chosen to sponsor the stream. You can have chef-prepared gourmet meals delivered right to your door, and they warm up in like 2 minutes in the microwave, and you're good to go. And as a lazy bitch, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, I am in fact a lazy bitch. That's pretty appealing. We'll look at the menu after raids probably for... I'm supposed to look at the menu for 20 minutes, and I'm...
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch.
I'm a little not sure how I
Hellmasker.
can look at a menu for 20 minutes, but we'll do our best. Usually we'll, you know, Q kit and the quote. Yep, there it is. Does that have to be consecutive minutes? I'm not sure. I think big lizard predator is okay, but like more like if people put like dragon, they do like 2 A's, like dragon hunter or some shit. Like I can add that to the filter in real time with a chat command that only Small Master can use. You think tonight's giveaway should be Everbloom weapons? I do have a leftover Everbloom axe in the bank that I'm still sort of deciding what to do with. So that's I mean, there might be something to that. The first one's gonna kick off very soon, actually, because we're at 23 right now. We ain't even started doing content yet. We ain't even start fighting this big, tall man. He's a dirtbag, but we gotta fight him. It's not even why we fight him. Like, he can believe what he wants, but he's just a dirtbag. This just adds to my subgroup. Time for a good night. I should give my raid group an ultimatum and tell them, like, I'm not coming anymore unless I can be in Mr. Sad's subgroup every week. Can you imagine? Unless, like, somehow, like, the world starts ending and Mr. Sad plays DPS, then obviously that doesn't matter, but 25 is the axe, you can get another one. And then I can get another one. If I get an Everbloom drop tonight, I'll do Everbloom weapons for giveaways. I don't want to just... I don't... Well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Because right now I feel sick. I feel... I mean, I don't know. I feel okay. I can feel the scratch in my voice. I can feel the tickle, the irritation down here. It sucks. It sucks. And we hate it. And we're getting yanked. We'll BRB. Oh, yeah. I rewrote a lot of code for all of these CCs, too. So hopefully... Oh, shit. We're back. So hopefully... Yeah, I mean, it looks like it works. It sounds like it works. Okay. Hopefully I don't, didn't break everything. Oh, you did get a good ending, true. Okay. As the only one with a charge-up attack, I feel a little offended. I feel a little offended that we don't ever let me start.
A giveaway
there it
is starting. Type !enter to join.
I'll have to get an Everbloom from this encounter. I'll have to get an Everbloom from this encounter for me to trigger off the... Come on. To trigger the Everbloom weapons drops. So bad. I'm hot for teacher.
I represent this teacher. You're mere pests in the way.
All right, let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight the baddies. Give me something to write on, man. Streamer drop luck, dude. I know. It would make me feel better. It might actually be really funny, because I'd probably go into a wicked coughing fit, because I'd start screaming, and then my voice would be like, "You can't do that right now." So it'd probably be kind of funny. We are okay. Actually, kind of fucked here. I start with the baby again. She's got to get used to it, man. She's got to get used to it. Her dad's a loud person. Sometimes he be screaming. What? I don't know why. I haven't said anything. I haven't been louder or nothing. But well, yeah, because I said if I get another Everbloom drop, because they for some reason spiked in price, I said I'd probably have a wicked coughing fit and it might be funny. And someone said, "Don't, you'll startle the baby." And I said, she's got to get used to it. Her dad's a loud person, and kind of always has been. Kind of always has been a loud boy. Have you scared her with a loud sneeze? Coughing usually scares her. More than sneezes. Sneezes sometimes, but she's getting more and more used to it all the time. Fuck, man. I'm with someone. Oh, hi. What? Let me know when I can take a break, huh? right. More worth for people to buy than... Yeah, to buy a leech. Yeah, exactly, dude, because then you can buy as many as you want for ectos and blue shards. It would be cheaper to get HTCM clear. Yeah, that's literally what I was just saying, man. That's exactly it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who's buying them. Somebody who wants their account value to look super fancy. Remember, Everbloom used to be 2K and it's 9K now. I've gotten 3 of them, Darkheart, and I sold all of them for about 4K each, and they just recently spiked. I think I got 4,300 for the last one, and then it was just about 4K for the first 2, because I got them like 2 weeks apart. It was crazy. But I'm gonna have to take a intermission break after this pull.
Right.
Win or lose, Machinist is here. He ain't trying to snooze. Because the girl needs my attention for... I don't know, I'm trying to find a nice way to say it, but she needs a messy diaper changed. Not really a nice way to say that, to be honest.
Poopy Princess Nungus.
That's why right there. If I knew off the top of my head what quote number that was, oh, we're about to lose. Lau did not have Stabilius. It's okay, we're fine. We're fine. Guardian downstate, go! Oh, we have gone. All right. I got AFK. All right. KOC with no force dodge memes. Not yet, but we got yeeted, so, but I gotta go change a diaper. I'll be right back. Do I still have another? Oh, fuck. My mouth. This is RTX off, okay? Axe Torch, though? Axe Torch is an old classic, is an old standby. With the unrelenting criticism trait, your axe symbol does a daze, your axe 3 does a pull, you have CC built into it, you can use that to corral your enemies, get them close together, you can even use the Justice Chapter 3 to pull them together, maybe you pull them together, you pull this guy together, then you put a big old fire field and you just burn them all down, you know, and then they're just cooked, and now you have a meal and you have defeated foes, it's great. Sear their flesh and seal in the tender juices, you know what I'm saying? Look, there's no batteries left for me to pick up. I really hope they respawn. That was a mistake. I should have just ran it. I should have just ran the battery on foot. It wouldn't have even been that hard. It wouldn't have even been that hard. I'm a willbender already. I would have been able to turbo down there. What if they don't? What if they don't respawn? What if none of us respawn? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Oh no. We got a clovers! Give me another clovers back to back. Yeah, let me go! We got a clovers! Give me a back 3 back. You won't dare. No, you wouldn't dare. Fuck. I don't know if I could have. My body could have taken it. I'm gonna get lightheaded if I keep that shit up. And some other people have said like, oh well, like Willbender doesn't feel like Guardian either. And like you could make that argument, but like at least thematically, I really like the idea of just a hyper zealous, completely devoted, convicted Guardian to become this like absolute onslaught of attacks that is a Willbender. So I can at least get behind like, you know, the lore of the Willbender if you could argue that it doesn't feel like a Guardian. Which to be honest, like Guardians have always had shadow steps in Merciful Intervention, Judge's Intervention, Sword 2. So just having more shadow steps and more movement. Oh, speaking of movement, that's really embarrassing. Speaking of movement.
He needs some milk.
It doesn't feel that far off. Oh, man. Oh, that's humiliating.
I like a Blade Sworn on my team because they just delete the ads so fast. I'm gonna try and puke on the boss. I'm gonna try and puke on the boss. Can't stop me from puking on the boss. That's actually good advice for real life.
All right, we are back.
I got poop slammed.
I nearly did too. I nearly did get poop slammed. It almost happened. We got left 90 seconds on that giveaway. Exclamation enter. Get your name in the hat. If you're subscribed, your name gets put in the hat 2 times. 2 times. No, never lucky, dude. I never get to charge up. Never get to charge up, dude. I need that gold. You really don't. You really don't, my guy. Mr. fucking... How many chalks you got? You should make a character. Meg, you should make a character that just wears... How did Lau not have stability again? You should make a character that their whole goal in life is to just wear nothing except chalk infusions and chalk upgrade components and name them Chalk and Awe. What do you think? That's pretty good. Chalk and Awe. Huh? Huh? Shocked you would suggest such a thing. Listen, I got good ideas. I'm ahead of my time. I'm a visionary. I'm only about half an hour ahead, though. Just like this, I think.
DuPowell has been chosen.
DW wins more gold. You guys need to enter giveaways. DW is gonna absorb all of my wallet all by themselves.
LOL. Hellmasker best money farm in GW2.
Dude, it's true.
DuPowell.
It's true. You get to hang out here and listen to me be an idiot and see my screen get messed with and then just win money sometimes, dude. It's the best Guild Wars stream. Maybe not right now because my throat is scratchy and mad, but normally, you know. Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did forget. I'm sorry. I did indeed forget. Obviously rig the giveaways, brother. I don't think you were here the day I hit 50k AP. But I ran 50 giveaways that day and there were a lot of repeat winners and I felt so bad about it.
I smell like money. Tilda
I felt so
Hellmasker.
bad about it that I literally pulled up the programming and showed it 2 or 3 different times on stream to be like, look, it's as random as I can make it. Like, I'm sorry. I made it as random as I possibly could. I think what it boils down to is like not many people enter. Like we have 25 viewers and maybe a third of them enter. Oh, that's true. Saturday's stream did pull both new people, new raid entries. Oh, I know, Teddy. I know it's not a big deal. You reminded me how like we do have a lot of repeat winners, and like part of me thought like I could add something in the code to make it so people can't win too often, but like that's not very fun. I think it'll just fix itself if more people start to enter. Especially when like I'm learning that there are other creators other Guild Wars 2 streamers that I do double sub luck. There are creators that do 10 times sub luck. Which I didn't know that until like not even a week ago. Which that's crazy. Ah, so it is rigged. No, brother, what do you mean? You've got a sub crown. You get entered twice. I'm dying. I'm dying, gamers. I'm on my way out. Ian, will you speak at my funeral? I'm hacking up my lungs. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. My throat's not my friend right now. Nah, I just got a little, I got a little cold. I'm being a little dramatic baby. Which is really not out of the ordinary for me, if we're honest. Yeah, we're doing it all night long. Ole, 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 ole. Yeah, doing it all night long. Am I staying with the greens? I'll stay with the greens. Oh, man's got pushed wicked. Just do Hellmasker death predictions. I can do the prediction button if you'd like, but it's a little busted because maybe I can still kind of sing. It'd be a little busted because the fight's already started, so you kind of got to leg up and, like, you know, how many mechanics will I hit or whatever. Yeah, KOCM, this is where we start every Monday. This is where we start every Monday. Munchie is dead, touch his body. Consensually, of course. Consent is king, don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget it. Don't you forget about it. Consensually. Yeah. He was on the ground. I said touch his body, but get consent first. I didn't think that would be that sussy. Was that a sussy thing to say? Bro, I can't help it, dude. I'm sussy brained. You forgot me? Oh, there it is. I knew he was here to mess with me. I knew he was here to mess with me somewhere. Swoos, did you see? How long have you been actively watching? Were you able to, like, see that I stood off of the mech when he did his push? Because I was afraid of getting messed with? I think this might be the next one. This might be the next thing that I rewrite in C# is the shaders. Or maybe I'll try to rewrite. This would be such an amazing undertaking, but really sick if I could pull it off. If I could make it so that anytime there's one shader active, they don't have like these predetermined locations, like TV's always in the lower left. What if I had it so like just whatever shader was on, it grabbed a, like it just took up the whole widget. And then when a second one gets activated, what if the first one shrunk down to share the widget with the second one? And then like if there's a third one, it would shrink down to be 3. And then like if there was a fourth one, they'd split into two rows of 2. You know what I mean? That would be really, really sick. And I have the tools to do it, but I don't know if I have the brain wrinkles to do it. In fact, I probably don't have the brain wrinkles to do it. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a bit dumb. A lot of work. Yeah, it would be a lot of work. It would be a lot of work, but it would also mean that I would be able to effectively future-proof adding any shaders, and I could even add the Christmas shader so that
I don't know if you know
I
this,
should have known.
but I'm a lazy bitch. Hellmasker.
Oh, this man. I have mail now. I do have mail. I gotta send DW their mail. I can't read it. It looks like there are some items. What a time to tune in. I was doing decently too. I'll never get a good log here, dude. I have to do this off stream. Or I could be a Oh, we might get a do-over anyway, honestly. People are making mistakes. What was I even talking about? It would be cool, though. Hilarious. Okay, dude. I gotta turn shaders to unavailable. I could, but, like, that's not that fun. I'm dying. Oh, I'll put this in the fridge. Just for this fight? Well, I mean, it's fine. I could probably go the whole patch without even getting a log on this fight, and I'd probably still only get number 2. Or, like, it's not going to be... KOCM is not going to be the deciding factor. Florian's just better than me, and I need to just accept that.
I didn't ask for a completely reasonable excuse.
And I largely do accept that. I mean, it could be the difference between number 2 and number 3 against, like, Playton or somebody. There are a couple other god brands out there that will snatch at my silver throne if given but an opportunity. Surely I do the normal modes, brother. That's actually what it's going to be. The normal modes will determine who gets number 1. If both of us, I don't think, has there been a patch yet where both of us get normal mode logs? I don't know. Think you take Florence, you need to lock down and lock in? Yeah, but have you seen what happens to me around here? This is what happens to me around here. I still gotta send DW their coin, although I want to wait and see what this mail says. DW might get some Everbloom weaponry or something. I don't know. We gotta see what happens. And I'm waiting. How much longer do we have? We have... Should be done any second now. It says 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Yes, you want one? Yeah, you're welcome. Bro, turn off. Oh, I see. So you actually enabled it 4 minutes ago. There it goes. Okay. Everbloom. Imagine, dude. Easy mode, just pay him an Everbloom. Let me take crown. I would never. I would never. Okay, let's see what this says. For your next 5 giveaways. Oh, shit. DW, do you want an Everbloom weapon? Require a bit more than that? Yeah, exactly. I think they meant a tradable one, Florian. That's worth like 8,000 gold right now. Sure. Do you want the spear, the greatsword, the pistol, the longbow, or the staff? I'll just let you pick what one you want. Best money farm. It me. It me. Zed's is Berserker. This might be worth a little bit. Ooh, you'll take the spear? You've got it, friend. Enjoy. Thank you to Kit for sponsoring the Everbloom weapon giveaways instead of just some random gold. Nothing wrong with random gold, of course, but you know. Do we think we hit misfire for this one? No, let's just stay salad, dude. Could have been a 5 Everbloom infusion giveaway. I don't think Kit is worried about gold in this game, but I don't think she's quite that well off.
I didn't ask for a completely reasonable excuse. I asked you to get busy.
Until you're number 1, no more excuses. I was a lot of number 1s last patch. I will get other number 1s this patch. How many number 1s before you're proud of me? Also, if this ever updates to say 1 or any, let me know, because apparently they don't update in real time. Like, one of you could go sign up right now for Factor, and it probably won't update either until... my Smite streamer buddy said sometimes they're immediately, sometimes they're when the card gets charged, sometimes it's when the product ships. But we're on the Factor train for 30 days. So if you're looking for some quick, easy meals, it's United States only, unfortunately, but looking for some quick, easy meals, dietitian approved, chef prepared, 2 minutes in the microwave, easy peasy. We're gonna look at them. We're gonna look at the menu a little bit later. Yeah, we're gonna look at the menu a little bit. Is it cilantro and pepper? Mine is always cilantro, always. I thought you were making a joke about the Factor, or asking about Factor for a second, but I always run cilantro, always. That lifesteal. Oh. You fucker. That was a weird opening. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. No. Ooh. Oh, we are GGing. Let's go. It's a bit too pricey for me to not get any. Gotcha. I understand. Yeah. I wasn't so... This is going to sound like I'm selling out, and like to a degree I am. But the offer they made was too generous for me not to take them up on it, if that makes sense. It's ordering Factor through my... I almost said Fractal. Ordering Factor through my link is like one of the most helpful things you can do to support the stream right now. To the point that I'm a little bummed out that it caps at 10. Like I'm only gonna receive any credit for 10 signups, you know. Inhales food like it's going out of style. Honestly, I do the same thing. Which in that regard, me and Nungus are opposites. She doesn't eat very much food at all. Selling us makes I know, and that's true. And like this is part of it. Like if this is what I really, and Nungus told me this too pretty bluntly, because I was like, I was almost gonna not take it, and she was like, basically like, you're crazy. I was like, I know, but it's weird, and like, I don't know. And she's like, but this is, no, you didn't, yellow dude, I'm sorry. And she's like, this is what you've chosen to do, and like, this is part of the job. Like, this is part of it. It is, yeah, it is. It's one of, so Nungus is the smarter partner in a lot of things, honestly, yes. She's kind of goated, kind of overpowered. But yeah, for every, I think it's new customers only, it's United States only, it's, but yeah, it's like you pick the meals you want, you use my link, you get free shipping, you get half off your first box. He's gonna move and be out of my purging flames. Feels horrendous, man. Down awful. We're down awful with it, brothers. And they claim to microwave in 2 minutes, though I will say we ordered a box. My Nungus ordered a box for my streamer buddy, and they took a lot longer than 2 minutes. But I think the mistake we may have made is we put them in the freezer, and maybe they're only meant to be refrigerated. I don't know. Thank you, machinist. I appreciate that, man. Just let that go full distance so we don't hit the... I might have hit him anyway, didn't I? Oh, no, I guess not. Yeah, but like I said, they're super generous, and it's half off the first box, free shipping. If you use my code, if you guys aren't aware, coupon hunting extensions like Honey are actually like kind of dirtbags, and so if you let Honey look for codes while you're trying to use my code, well, Munchie is very dead. Honey will steal the input their code in place of my code, and they will get credit. So. Don't use those. Might be due to the... ours is... It's not a weak microwave. It's not like we have like a... It's not like we have a, you know, a 50-year-old 700 watt... What, honey? Yeah, Nungus is saying, yeah, they're definitely supposed to be in the fridge. Gotcha, okay. Nungus put them in the freezer because she wasn't going to get to them that week. That's why they ended up in the freezer. So they took more like 5 or 6 minutes to cook that way. But still, a viable option. But if you keep them in the fridge, dude, 2 minutes, they're ready to go. Dietitian approved, chef prepared, delivered right to your door. Actually, the refrigerated the refrigerated cardboard box was a weird thing. Crappy microwaves have to make adjustments all the time. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I think we realized after the fact that they just shouldn't have been frozen, I guess. At least for that purpose. Yeah, they were shipped like chilled. Just thought those extensions were weird. Yeah, dude. So basically when it checks for coupons, even if it doesn't find you any coupons, they replace your, like, if you were to use my code or my link and then use Honey or Karma, or I think Capital One has one, I think someone else has one. Basically what they do is they replace my like credit, like my commission link with their own and steal, like they would get credit for selling you Factor and not me. They're scumbags, dude. The exposing videos, yeah, dude. Everybody was like proud of Markiplier because Markiplier didn't trust him. Like even from the beginning, he was like, how do they make money? That doesn't make sense. I don't trust it. And he was just right on the ball, brother. Absolutely right on the ball. That's what I thought. See, I'm not smart enough to think about that kind of thing. So I was just like, oh, coupons, that makes sense. And I never thought about how they made money. Like, I wondered a few times, but I never really thought too hard about it. But I thought, like, oh, maybe they just, I don't know, they get, like, advertising money or something because they, like, work directly with some stores. Like, maybe it's an advertising thing. Like, that could make sense, but learning that they steal commissions from hardworking creators like myself, dude, fuck that. Scum. I told them as much, too, when I uninstalled the browser. They were like, oh, why are you uninstalling our extension? I said, bunch of thieving, scummy fucks. I told them, dude. I told them. Well, that heal activation saved my ass. Oh, we're not CCing. We're not CCing. I'll let them know. Dude, I told them. Told them a bunch of sleazeballs, dude. Bunch of greasy losers. Sorry, boys. Oh, he only got 1 stack, actually. That's not that bad. Why is this such a cluster? Is it just because we're down on DPS, or...? But yeah, if you guys were to use my link and try it out, it would be incredibly, like, surprisingly helpful. I don't want to, like, divulge too much, but it would be really helpful. And again, if anybody sees that number tick up, I know, Florian, I appreciate the thought anyway, though, buddy. I double check too, because I've got a pretty significant amount of EU audience. I feel, you know, I feel like Guild Wars 2 bridges the pond pretty nicely. I'm just gonna summon this. I don't know when the last time I summoned it was. We're just gonna summon it. But I checked with him, like, oh, it's US only, and he was like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. But maybe next time we get a good, the guy I was talking to, like, I have a direct guy that I'm working with, a contact in Stream Elements, and he's like, yeah, if this one goes well, I can get you more and, like, better paying campaigns. So I was like, I mean, 10 signups in a month, like, that seems attainable. That seems reasonable, but you know.
Safe from harm.
If I can do something significant, opportunities wasted. Watch Munchie get a clock. What if I get a clock This ain't worth 8K. Scam game. I recasted that too early. I'll never get an infusion, brother. You don't fucking know. You don't fucking know, Munchie. What if I bestow upon you some of my coveted streamer luck? Oh, I misunderstood how that worked. It should be fine, though. I knew this was gonna be the day. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've made a McFucky-wucky. Oh, we're fine. Small luck. The bank. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might actually. Your luck is on cooldown, brother. Your luck is on cooldown, my friend. You'll just end up with his drop. Yeah, and then I'll send it to him. That's how that'll work, obviously. Oops. What wink? What are you guys talking about? I didn't wink. I didn't wink. I wouldn't do that. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Talk shit to me, I'll kick you right in the spleen. Ready for this clockwork? Boom! Aw, a force sigil, though. That's something. I really, I'm not gonna lie. There has been seldom instances of me wanting someone else to get a good drop as much as right now, how badly I wanted Munchie to blow up the chat spamming a clockwork infusion. I wanted it. I wanted it deep in my core. I wanted it deep in my body of bodies. You know what I'm saying? Still says 0. It must be one where like it doesn't tick up until it ships. Must be one of them. Moving past this, getting noticed. I know the feeling. Know you're leaving. Can somebody help Teddy get to Draconis Mons with a teleport? You got to teleport to friend or something, right, Teddy? I would do it, but I'm already fucking around a little bit right now. Really like to cry. Any NA gamers want to give Teddy a quick hand? Be a quick little teleport anchor for the boy. Don't call me back. I was distant, uninsistent. This is the song we were trying to think of that one day. This Tegan and Sarah song. I only know of it because it was on Rock Band. I'm here, boys. Sorry I'm late. I had to go recharge my salad dog. I feel like this one was like a 2 or 3 stars on difficulty on drums, and then the vocals were like full difficulty, I think.
Wow.
Dying.
You just brought everyone home.
Dying. Is Ian still in the chat? I have an idea. Breaker right here. No! She almost jumped back into it too. That would have been radical.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
No! She was targetable for a moment. Excuse me, sorry, chat. I wish Iron Maiden was still in here. I had an idea. I want her to make a necromancer character named Dian Maiden. Oh, it's me, gamers. Come stand with your boy. Come touch his body. You got my consent. Come touch his body. Got my consent. I don't know why. Sometimes I get a feeling I'm like, oh, it's gonna pick me. Wasn't as strong today, but it was there.
I need more. Please. I can't lose again. The compound is the world.
Proximity to the middle? Or proximity to the clue? To my Trinicus. Well, wait, how does it pick? How does it pick in these phases when you're not fighting my Trin?
Did you see that?
Push, push, Lady Lightning. Push. Push, push, Lady Lightning. We're getting wrecked by my Trin in some polls. Huh. Hashtag, what's up, man? New to tool, like create a class easy to learn for PvP oriented. Honestly, PvP is a tricky one because there's a lot of the time I'll tell new players like, oh, you can play anything, like any class is viable. You can get a, you can run whatever you want. PvP is a little bit less like that, but I'll give you the same advice I give them anyway. Try everything. All of the different builds you can find online at Meta Battle or wherever else. I'm not sure where other PvP builds are. Try them out. You never know, like maybe one build is rated a little higher, but maybe another build that's not rated as high. Dude, it's me. What the fuck? Maybe you'll have a better time with because it fits your playstyle better. You never know. Try everything. It's honestly solid advice regardless of what game mode you're going into. Try all the elite specs. Try the different weapons. Try the gear variations, which there are very limited gear variations in PvP. And go into it with an open mind. You're and I mean this with nothing but love in my heart, but you're gonna get kind of shit on for a while till you really get the hang of it. If you stick with it long enough. PvP is really punishing, really unforgiving once you get into the decent ranks. Decently mid to high ranks. Once you get away from all the people that are botting and auto queuing. It starts to get a bit spicy, you understand? But have fun regardless. Whatever you do, try to have fun. Play builds that are fun. You'll enjoy yourself a lot more than if you play a build just because it's good. You know what I mean? That's how I have always approached PvP. If I've got to play it, I'm going to play a build that's fun, even if it's not meta, even if it's not super optimal, even if there are better choices, because I'd rather try to have fun than tear my hair out. Push. Oh shit. See it? Oh, I thought it was dead. My purging flames! Ah! We can quick fire this. Ah, we couldn't quite quick fire this. Shit. Couldn't quite quick fire it. Couldn't quite quick fire it, dude. We'll summon Salad Dog for the last 20. And then we'll go. Brother, I don't want to do all the goddamn mechanics. All right, well, I can't see. I can't see where I'm going.
You're kidding, right?
Bro, put it down. What the fuck am I doing?
My pain.
So disorienting. You get so turned around when you just can't see what's happening. If that ever happens again, by the way, whoever got the other bomb, if you put your bomb down, it'll automatically put my bomb on that other bomb. I waited a little bit of a long time to summon that, I think. Well, you know what it is. Even after is Willbender still oppressive even after the spear nerfs? Or do you just not play spear anymore? Do you play play sword again, or do you play anything you want? It didn't get nerfed that bad? Oh, okay, cool. They made a point to nerf my hammer though, the fuckers. All right, right here, Everbloom. Everbloom number 4. Oh. Unlucky, dude. Let's see. I wonder if Holbrecht runes are worth anything. They used to be once upon a time, if you guys could believe that. Holbrecht runes used to be worth a little bit. And buff, we don't talk about that. Hey, girl. Let me talk to Drew. They nerfed Hammer because I was winning too many strongholds. Dude, could be! That's real and true. Oh, right. I was going to see Fulbrecht's with any. The Hellmasker Spite Pat. Dude, truly! Nerf PvP Willbender. Make Dragon Hunter stronger. Dude, truly. Oh, 25. It's worth more than I thought, but not worth using a Black Lion kit. If it also had a salvageable insignia, maybe, but... One of these days I'll do a VR stream, and then when I'm jamming, you will see the camera move like that. And I don't mean a VR game, I mean VR Guild Wars. The thing is with that, Teddy, I feel like I'm locked into the meme at this point. Like, I still would have to just not like it. I'd have to shit talk it. I just uploaded a short the other day of me discovering you can use courage to cheese so much. That's the only reason people like DH is because it lets you just cheat. You just don't have to play by the same rules because you have Shield of Courage. My body ready. Seen it and liked it. Hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Call forth the dog of salad. Just do what he please. Dagger shield or spear next? Probably spear, honestly, man. If we're honest, oh, fuck you. Spear is just useful, unless you already have a spear. Land spear is just incredibly useful right now. Come together. Right smile over me. Wahoo, that's scary. Pick up the boy. He lives. Should do that and use crafting to make ascended dagger and shield. It just, I mean, if you've got classes that use shield a lot, you know, shield's a choice. If you got classes that use dagger a lot, dagger's a choice. But just, you know that like, it's like 6 out of 9 of them can use spear underwater, and then all 9 of them can use spear on land now. Like, I don't know, it's just hard to pass on. It's hard to pass on. It's hard to pass on spear, bro. It's just so hard. It's just so hard. It does. There have been a couple of times where I've debated getting or going back to ascended gear for certain swaps, for certain things that are just really... Oh, cool, I got the friend. It's really far away, though. Maybe I won't have to care. Maybe I won't have to care. Oh, I didn't have to care, dude. That's actually so goated. To be a looking, cause he's so hard to see. Oh, together. I probably shouldn't be singing. I really want to. This probably shouldn't be, you dig? Yeah. Think I'm gonna go spear. I was being crazy. Oh, it's all right, man. No, sometimes you need that little, like, that little check, that little reset almost, like, you know, just to there's been a lot of times where, like, I don't know how I feel about something until I hear other people talk about it to get my thoughts sorted. And I don't feel like, yeah, it's exactly like therapy, dude. You need to just hear yourself think it through out loud or bounce it off somebody else. My buddy Chupa has been my, what's he called? My rubber ducky for programming. There's like an idea in programming that if you just tell your little rubber ducky on your desk what you want your code to do versus what it's doing, there's a chance that, like, you'll just say out loud what it's doing wrong or why it's not working. He's been that for me a number of times. And that's all it takes sometimes, is you just need to say it out loud and just hear your thoughts, you know. And I'm more than happy to be that for you guys, especially on Guild Wars stuff. I wouldn't argue that I'm very qualified to be that on, you know, in many other facets of life, but Guild Wars 2, I'm here for you gamers. Group 1 arrow. Fuck. Okay, well. Oh, nice, they got it. So it's good that I went and helped them with the taunt. Cool. Cool. Taunt fucking... It's crazy to me that I just got taunt, what's the word? Target capped. Like, to bounce big DH ideas off of me. Brother, you bounce your fucking big DH ideas off of me, I'll be bouncing you off the pavement, my brother. I'm just saying, dog. You better fucking check yourself, Noro. I'm just kidding. Sincerely, you can, Noro. You can bounce your ideas off of me, especially if you think you can come up with some idea that will make it, ooh, don't cast that. That will make it fun for me. Real. Listen. I'm only kidding. Noro's great. If you have an idea that you think I will enjoy, DH, it's a lot of it, Noro. It's the theme of it. It's the clunkiness. It's the traps. It's the tight burst window. It's just not fun for me. It doesn't feel like a Guardian to me. It's all of it. The name is fucking lame. All right, guys, it's our first expansion. It's about the Elder Dragons. This is the Dragon Hunter. Come on, Anet. Be better. I love you dearly. Be better. Was that a real 25? That's really good. Imagine we get another motherfucking Everbloom. It's the I'll be honest with you. I told this story before, but one of the main things that I don't like about it is when it first came out, I was very used to Core Guardian. Hit your resolve, get a little bit of health, cleanse some condies, you're still in the fight. Cleanse your allies' condies, heal your allies, whatever. They changed the virtues, as I'm sure most of us are aware, so that your resolve is no longer an instant, I need a little bit of health, I need a couple of condies cleansed, whatever. Because I would always run, I don't have virtues on. I would always run this, I would always run absolute resolve. It always removed conditions for me, always. And Wings of Resolve does not do any healing until you land. Do you know how many times that got me killed as a I'm obviously brand new to Dragon Hunter because it just came out. I'm not that good at the game yet. I didn't start getting mechanically good at this game until Wing 4 CMs were out. Like, I was progging Wing 4 CMs. That's when I started to notice, like, oh, I'm kind of crushing this shit. A little bit. For being a Condi warrior, a Condi PS warrior at the time. So, like, think of this. I'm not very mechanically good. I have weird ideas about stat combinations. Like, I thought Zealot stats were good for healing and doing damage. And I am relying on my F2 to kind of grab me another heal. I used Signet. I like my F2. Guess what? I'm going to leap away, which it seems in practice seems great. I'm going to leap away. I'm going to get away from the danger. Nah, fuck you. You're down. You're down because your heal didn't trigger until you land. So it involves me just leaping through the air and then falling over.
Agan. Torment.
Which is funny, actually, to say out loud, but... Zealot's Kata might be crazy. There are so many stat combos that I like, but I accept that they're not good. You know? Marshals. I think of Marshal stats all the time. I like Marshal stats so... As a Firebrand main, I like these stats so much. But they're ass. Don't like it because you're bad at the time? No, it's just... It left such a bad taste in my mouth. I still played it on occasion. I played full Wanderer armor, which, in case you don't know what the hell Wanderer is, this is Wanderers. It's basically soldiers with boon duration. I played full Wanderer hammer DH for a few full clears of Wing 1 and 2. I played Mace Shield. Listen, that's only half of it. I will say that's only half of it. I played Mace Shield full Zealot stats, Core Guard, with fucking Healing Breeze, and told everyone, I'm healing, I'm playing healer, and I'm gonna do damage with Zealot stats. And the other part of it is, historically speaking, can we turn off Embolden? Does anyone care? It's so much fun on Mace, Shield, Staff, Selly, Firebrand after EOD. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's great. It's great. After the ads, okay. This shit is still emboldened. It appears to be, my brother. It appears to be. The other part of it, Noro, the other part of it is, historically speaking, the rotation has often been clunky at best. I don't think traps feel like a guardian. Yeah, I'm a guardian. I'm a protector. I'm gonna put swords in the ground so they slice up my baddies, my enemies. What? It's weird. It's a weird thing. It's weird. Didn't hate longbow. Didn't hate longbow was for a long time the best part of DH, the most tolerable part, especially because I made Ferris.
What can I say? The call of research.
Glad I made it before things escalated.
Yeah, I'm a big Ferris enjoyer, so DH gave me a reason to use, or Ferris gave me a reason to play DH. I would play a Condi DH for Escort every week back when this group did it, just so I'd have a reason to play it. So I'd have a reason to use Ferris every week. But the other part, like I said, it's like it changes the other virtues. The traits are all very selfish, which doesn't sound very guardian-y. The trap thing, like the all of it. I just don't like any of it. Although I am learning. If anybody has seen, I know Teddy, we just talked about this. But I am learning that some people might like DH because Shield of Courage just lets you cheat. There's so much shit you can just not have to, you can just ignore. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. Oh, I'm dying. Throwing fireballs and spitting fire. You don't ever do spit fire though. You don't ever do that attack. Swoos, me and MK did calculations. Even if you're running Permeating Wrath, or excuse me, where is it? You're running Permeating Wrath, so it triggers in an area and only takes 3 attacks to trigger, and you have 3 enemies, Torch 5 is still never the play. It's still never the play. You still want to axe auto. How much does that hurt your feelings? Breathing fire, objectively the coolest skill, doesn't matter. You don't ever use it. This one, F1 and trap at the same cooldown. It wasn't it even still a little clunky then? Or am I misremembering? Maybe that's when I didn't play it. Maybe that's after Firebrand. You're too scared to say it. Going on. Was still clunky, but felt better still. So you understand. So you understand that I don't like how it feels. You get super, yeah, see, okay, you get it. You get me. Because I've been thrust into the filth a time or two as of late. And I hate it. I'm gonna get thrust in again pretty soon from what I'm told. Okay, I was afraid that I stayed on Willbender for a second. That would have been funny. No swap. Never gonna give. I bet you're not allowed to stack these on CM. Oh, I'm already not allowed to stack these, dummy. That's not what I meant. There's probably more of them. I bet you, I mean, I'm probably correct if you think about it. You probably can't stack them in CM, just like you can't stack them here. Make you understand. I can barely see. I can barely see. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Took one night a week, disable the screen stuff, and try to take #1 Guardian everything. You hear that, Florian? They're trying to turn me against a fellow Godbrand. Well, I'll tell you this right here, Teddy. There's no way, there's no reasonable, realistic way I'll get #1 Fractal DH, but basically everything else would be conceivably on the table. I would just need to, like, really focus on getting like kills in every, like, I need a decent log in every single fight in the game, basically. Why not Fractals? The DH is considered like second only to Soul Beast in Fractal speedrunning. So where like I might consider like a good Syax log to be like 35k, 35, 38k, like that's really good. DH gets like 60 to 70k easy. And I can't do that. You need a speed clear group to do that. And I know of the speedrunners, but I wouldn't say I'm exactly like friends with the speedrunners. I would say that Milo and I are acquaintances, but he's the only one I really know. Or, you know of. He's the one who usually has the Fractal DH on lock. He took, I didn't go to work too hard to shovel. That's okay, Mom, don't worry about it. And the last time I tried to blast through the snow, when it was this high, I had my car in the air on the road from the second doors. All right, well, just be safe, Ma. That's okay. Just be safe. That's okay, Ma. That's okay. They don't... Honestly, fuck them anyway. They don't treat you right. Just stay in, stay safe, hang out, catch up on some rest. Okay. I'm gonna... Dying! Destroying the guardian, but listen, I do pretty good even despite these shader activations and stuff. I get 1s and 2s and crowns all the time. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm dead. Da, 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 da. We might be dead here. We might be dead here. It broke like a month ago and I can't upload stuff anymore. Well, that's tragic. Can you not fix it? You know what? One fix suggestion was for me a long time ago actually was yeah, a lot of people don't like Greer. A lot of people don't like this fight. If your exclude file is too large, Noro, Plasty told me that could brick it. So if you take wherever your files, like I went by year, I moved all my 2021 and 2022 logs into another folder, and then I wiped the exclude file, and then I let it start over, and that didn't end up fixing my problem, but I don't have an exclude file at all. Oh my lord. You tried, I'm sure you've done the usual stuff. I don't want to insult your problem-solving skills, but I'm sure you've reinstalled and all that, and mine gets finicky. Mine doesn't upload all the time for some reason. Like if we look right now, it says it's up to date, but it may or may not actually be uploading. Sometimes it just doesn't. There was a time recently where, I ranked number 16 Fractal DH last patch, and like for a little while I'm like I thought I did fractals on DH once. Like why does it say I don't have any logs? Yeah, well, turns out my uploader decided to just forget how to upload for a little while. So when I restarted it, it kicked in and uploaded everything. And nothing actually uploads. Jeez. This would be a real pain in the ass, but I would try moving all of your DPS logs out of that folder, completely wipe your system of anything Wingman Uploader, and then try and reinstall it. Download the new installer and install it from scratch and see, and then go do a fight and see if it works. Because it seems like there's something, again, I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but that's probably what I would try and do. You did that. Oh, okay. Well, turns out your boy's useless. Also, look at me be dead. Look at me be dead. I'm wearing this guy's t-shirt right now. Well, it's not really a t-shirt. It's got long sleeves, but download Net 8? What do you mean about? You need to download something. Oh, I thought he was memeing. Well, how's the resemblance? Better than I thought, actually. I'm dying. We're dead. Me and William are dead. Wingman's been fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. Wingman has been fucky. Oh shit, are we getting a do-over? That'd be huge. That would be huge to get a do-over here. Oh, Munchie down. Give Munchie the touchy. Oh, that doesn't quite rhyme. Give oh, Maple down. Since Reflex got disabled, Greer takes a lot. Dude, I would have. I loved this fight when Reflex were a thing. Like, that's just such a fun mechanic. Like, that would be. I feel like it felt like it was intentional because it was like we have fights like Matthias where like you have to bring a Reflect. Oh yeah, it should have. You're right. I tabbed out. So I have to be tabbed into Guild Wars 2 for the hotkey for Reshade to take the hotkey and do it. And I don't know if there's a way to not do that. But, like, that's the thing, like, with Reflex, like, it's such a fun idea to be, like, not only do you have to bring Reflex, but, like, you have to kind of be strategic about, like, how the Reflex, like, who gets the Reflex or whatever. Or maybe you don't. You know what I mean? It was such a fun idea to bring Reflex and have it be part of how to damage the boss, you know? It's like, I don't know, that's not like a good example, I guess, but like I think of Cairn CM, like the mechanic is you have to hit your special action key, you know? And so like rewarding teams that bring Reflex to shoot his own shit back at him, like that's cool. That's a cool concept. I don't know why they would disable that and leave his health at 100 gadillion health. And resolutions on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the do-over. Artsarive, Dark Eye. Dude, that's how we'll take #1 Fractals, dude. We'll get a 900k Sun Quad Peak Dark Mode Reflect DH log. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. And now my team is probably hating on me because I wanted to turn Emboldened off. Yeah, Artsarive's another one. Artsarive's another one if you bring Reflex. Well, more ads in Greer CM. Wow. Yeah, I would hate that. Gergen E. Greg. E spawns and it just plays that E. Or it plays the fucking Markiplier Farquaad meme. E. It'll be Gur and and E and Re. And then there'll be a little... There'll be a sheepish one, an allied one off in the side. Like a little baby one that's sitting in one of these pools, and his name will be Gurgle. Has Greer revived and you fight him again? Oh my god, Laser, you're ruined. You're ruined. Thank you, Florian. I'm sick and dying. It wasn't a sneeze, but thank you all the same. It's just 5 Greers. Oh my god. I didn't read patch notes. Okay. You better not bless me, Zesty man. Was 33%. Oh my. That's no good. That's no good. Easy with that R word around here, brother. That's a bad word. I uninstalled Chrono. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Blessed with the spear of justice? You better not. You better not pull me right now. You better not pull me with that spear. Oh, here it comes. Will BRB. So for having rewritten all of this stuff in C# and like tweaked a little bit of the functionality, it's really like I don't know, man, like it's kind of working. Oh, I'm gonna be on the right side until the brake bar refills. That's crazy. Can I delete it? No, it's fine. Just it'll go away. It'll go away on its own. You got to F2 with 2 clones off cooldown now for permit prot or something. Is that annoying? That sounds annoying. This part of town. That's a 0, bro. What a scam. Heal Chrono was insane. I didn't read the Chrono patch notes, so I'm... Blame me? Why do you blame me? Lurk whilst I eat. Thank you, Zesty man. I appreciate that. Enjoy your meal, pal. Bring us back a little bite. A little savory bite. Think about ordering Factor next time for your next meal, baby. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if I pushed it that hard? Guardian only got buffed, though. Not in PvP or World v World. I gotta pay you $5. You want me to pay you $5 to order from my sponsor? I think if they found out, they probably wouldn't like that, but that would still be a good deal for me. Girls will never listen or learn. All right, let's go. You have an easy alley-oop. Oh, I see. You want a little bit of that marketing cut. Okay, I see you, baby. I see you. Okay, that's incredibly goddamn rude.
A giveaway is starting.
Yo,
Type exclamation enter to join.
Not the 50 viewer giveaway. We're giving away your choice of a handful of Everbloom weapons. Burp included. If you wanted Everbloom weapons without a burp, you're out of luck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die again. I'm alive again. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. Nemi, what's up? Okay, good. We got the CC on him. We got the CC on him. It's crazy. Maybe I should grab a, start working on the 75 viewer auto giveaway, dude. Shit. These 50 ones are getting more common. Though to be fair, I thought about expanding my weekly goals max goal too, because we do be getting dangerously close to hitting 50, kind of on the regular. Things been going crazy good lately. All right, well, exclamation enter, get your name in the hat. Maybe you'll win an Everbloom weapon. We still got a staff, a greatsword, a pistol, and a longbow. The next handful of giveaways are going to be Everbloom weapons. Everbloom weaponry. Honestly, I'm kind of glad Heal Chrono got nerfed because I like Mr. Sad on Guardian. He's a heel brand main to me. He's a heel brand main to me, and that's how I hold him in my heart. Did I just reflect some of that? No, it didn't last nearly long enough. Girls never listen. If it was 5 Greers, though, okay. Think about this. Think about how good Permeating Wrath would be on them. A healer shouldn't be able to do everything. I know, that's why they nerfed, like, Tank Chrono from years ago. Quickness and Alacrity, and was able to share Distortion. Work with me here and help me win the giveaway. Uh-oh. Cannot sway the fates of chance. May fortune smile upon me in this, upon thee in this grand lottery. If you subscribe, it'll put your name in the hat. If someone gifts you a subscription, it will not, though. Thanks. You're most welcome, esteemed subject. Your gratitude warms the royal heart. May your loyalty be rewarded with good fortune on this grand contest. Onward to victory. Oh my lordess. Oh my lordess. That's bad. I don't like anything that's happening right there. I don't like anything about what's happening right there. Munchie, no! Touch his body! Ah, I'm getting purple clouds! Saw the Everglow. Unlike the dreadful Dragon Hunter, Firebrand reigns supreme in our royal court. Dude, he does. He speaks the truest of true, brother. That's really bad. I'm here, gamers. I'm here. I'm here. Ow. I cannot be defeated. I don't think my green ever popped off, honestly. Willie's friend. That's so funny. Our royal wisdom echoes through the ages. The Firebrand's glory shines bright, while the Dragon Hunter languishes in obscurity. Firebrand that good of a healer? I really like it, Frack. I think Guardians, you know, Guardian in general is sort of, at least thematically, positioned to be that kind of healer, that kind of protector. And that's a lot of the kind of theme or whatever that I like about Guardian. And Firebrand in particular really fits the, it feels like a Guardian. Even in DPS, I still have access to so much through tomes. Oh, just tank it? Okay, we're fine. But yeah, Firebrand, a really, like a truly skilled heal brand is a really, really, really good thing to have in your team. It can't do like literally everything, but it can do a lot. It can do so much. Especially if you bring like special utilities for the fight. It can do so much for your group. Now understand that there may be a bit of bias coming through, Frack, because I've been a Guardian main since the beta weekends of this game. I've been a Guardian main for, Jesus, what's that make it? 12 years? Going on 13 years I've been a Guardian main, so I ought to be able to hype up my home ground. Just finish this off with autos and now we will summon Salad Dog. I did that fucking weird. I did that very weird. What do we got? 3 minutes left, gamers. Subs get double entries. Okay, we got the quick fire and we got the block. Okay, just kidding. It's unblockable. Fuck you, Greer, you bully. The image of the invisible. Mr. Sad, don't enter mid-raid. That's illegal. Holy shit. If you win now, people are gonna be pissed. No way this man's alt-tabbed while he's actively healing me to enter my giveaway. Crazy. Saw Thrice with Rise Against. That sounds like a fucking banger of a show. I don't get to see Manji, you don't do it either. Oh my god, right now. I don't get to see a lot of bands. I live kind of far away. And now with the baby here, it's gonna be even harder. If they don't come like right to my door, like I don't hold out much hope of being able to see live music for the foreseeable. Not till she's in school at least. 28, that's not bad. Oh, let's see, do we get any nice C-Wave weapons? No, we didn't. Didn't miss a stab. Yeah, dude, you're a fucking heel brand. Accept your fate. Accept your fate. Accept your greatness. Step into the shoes of the heel brand and know your destiny.
Begin destruction protocol.
Kill bronze is good salvage. Finally on a good class. Yeah, dude, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Mr. O. Can you imagine? First name awesome, second name O. You can get into this game from FF14. Mesmer looks fun. You should get into this game. This game is completely free for you to try. The mountain of content. I always say mountain. Maybe I should try and find a different word, at least to shake things up. But the amount of content you can play this game for free is insane, Yuri, because I'm going to try and draw you this shape around the core content. We'll start here with the human city of Divinity's Reach. And I can't see these maps because I haven't done map completion on this character yet. But it looks something like, well, wait, no, it's more like this. And then this map. And then like this. It's kind of like this. If I had the maps explored, I would be able to see a lot more defined borders. So everything in that weird-ass shape I just drew
has returned.
Is all free for you to play. Skipped Siren's Landing. Yeah, well, it's not free. That's season 3. I had to skip Lake Doric too. That's not free either. It's a wild amount of content you can play for free. You can start as a Mesmer. Yes, you can download it and start as a Mesmer tonight.
Laser Inks has been chosen.
Laser wins the giveaway.
Laser Inks wins the giveaway.
You absolutely can. You can download and fire up and learn how to play Mesmer, or, you know, start learning how to play Mesmer tonight. Mesmer is very complicated, though. No, South Sun's not paid. Currently diehard healer. I'm leveling a ranger so I can go druid. Okay. Druid's a viable healer. Do I rally off this? Of course we do. It was calculated. We were never in any danger if you honestly think about it. Mesmer is very unique. Mesmer is a very unique class. It specializes in illusion and manipulation of the world around us and of how your enemy perceives things. It's very cool. It's very thematically cool. It is pretty complicated though, like I started to say. So your learning curve may be a smidge steeper than other classes, you know, like a guardian or a warrior that's a little more straightforward. But it is cool. Don't let me scare you away from it. It's a very cool class. Honestly, all the classes are pretty cool. Also, Casimir is quite the... Okay, Ender. Okay, dude. The sky's also blue. Like, the sky is blue. Zaitan's a bad guy. Like, what other obvious facts are we gonna go with? Frack also likes the paladin type classes. Yeah, the Firebrand elite spec from Guardian is possibly might be able to scratch that itch. Is he wrong? No, I didn't say he was wrong. I said he was speaking the obvious. Man, so that's what I said. He's calling out the sky being blue. But it's true, and she is a mesmer. So there's actually there is dialogue in the game confirming that a lot of the time she isn't actually wearing clothes. She's just using a mesmer illusion to appear as though she's wearing clothes. So I don't know why I feel weird about saying sussy things when Anet is very sussy and has been all along. Go Elementalist. Isn't she married? Yeah, she and Jory are, I believe, married, yes. But like, oh wow, it's actually more affordable than I thought. I was gonna be like, there's a reason this mini is so expensive. It's not that expensive anymore. Dying. Is she only engaged? I thought they got married. Seems like we'd go to the wedding as the commander, right? This is my early game Brogan smackery. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe you're right. Maybe they are still only engaged. You celebrate. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I thought they did. All right, Swan Sleep. Okay. I'll try not to shout, but I'm going to cough because I can't help it. Could throw a little exclamation wife or exclamation nungus. Say hello to my beautiful wife who's a handful of feet behind me with our baby girl. Am I able to look? Oh, she's on the floor again. She's on the floor again. Baby girl sleeping on the floor. Dude, sometimes the floor hits different, all right? Like, you can do exclamation factor if you want to, Zorgi, if you're curious. If anyone's curious in, okay, dude, okay. She's like 4 or 5 feet behind me. This man, taking all of my words out of context. Jesus. Jesus. It hits different when you're drunk and you fall. True. All this feet talk leaving. What do you want me to say? Meters? She's a couple of meters behind me? She's 1.5 yards behind me? What do you want, Zorgi? You want me to be a true American and measure in anything but meters? She's like 10 or 12 dinner plates behind me. What do you want? Cubits. I don't know what cubits are. Yeah, 79 metal forks. 1/4 of a school bus. See, now you guys are getting it. She's about 3/4 of a bicycle behind me. Like, what do you want me to say? Yeah. What did I miss? I missed something. I missed something. If someone asked a question, please re-ask it. 7/4. There you go. They stood in front of us and proposed to each other. Yeah, and then... Well, hang on. Let's see. I don't have it done on this character. I can't look. A cubit is measured from elbow to fingertips, like 15 to 8 inches. So she's, I don't know, probably like 7 or 8 cubits behind me, I guess. Because the couch is like right here, and she's just on the couch. In character creation? Oh, damn, dude. Mans has got super fast internet. Oh, shit. Laser. I gotta send it to you. Do you want the... Oh, shit. Of course we're starting. Of course we're starting. Do you want the staff or the greatsword or the pistol or the longbow? We're not getting a good log here at all. And we never do do-overs here. Where's my free shit? Could you have worded that any other way? Knowing I feel some kind of way about running giveaways. I don't feel that way as much anymore. I feel like the way I do it is pretty... Oh, nice. We get a do-over. Let's go. Pick one of these, and I'll mail it out. No quickness in sub 2, bruh. And we'll get it sent out. And then give me your username, too. The greatsword? Okay. I'm not ready yet. We can send this out.
Another.
Congratulations. You done it. All right, we got. I'm gonna send this out, gamers. I'm sorry. There you go, pal. Enjoy. All right, I'm ready now. Sorry. There we go. How am I on your list? I didn't look. You might be. I didn't look, but I knew these guys were waiting for me, so I didn't want to. I wanted it to just be fast. Does that make sense? I thought it'd be faster to ask you for it than to go looking for it out. But you gotta be on my list probably. I'd be surprised if you wasn't. Shark, what's up? Posted a pic of her on her channel. Ooh, there you go. More incentive for gamers to pop into the Discord. Exclamation Discord. I've been rereading a lot of the stream functionality in C#, and it's been making things a lot more flexible and a lot more readable to me because the StreamerBot UI is great, but a bit restrictive. So I'm able to do a little bit more. Like for instance, the looks fun now, but offhand pistol feels wrong. When we got guns, when it was announced we would get guns, I was surprised with myself in how I reacted because I thought I would, like, I always said, like, I don't want Guardian to get guns. Guns don't feel very Guardian-y. But I think I was just excited to get something different. Something new to play with, you know what I mean? Yeah, Axe Torch does feel good. What is the base still in my version? Yes, vaguely, yes, that does ring a bell. Did you get it back? Did they get it back? Yes, I do remember that. Now that you mention it, yes, it's coming back to me. That would be huge news. Ooh, that was the very last moment. The song's not over, by the way. It's just in a really quiet build-up part. I'm not gonna let you not have jams in the back. You know what I'm saying? Someone leaked it on Reddit, and now the guild is blacklisted. Oh, damn. I mean, it's maybe not the best outcome, but in some way or another, you kind of got closure now. In World War and PvP. Damn. Wow. I mean, like I said, it is for you guys. Cool. I think, like, you know, like I said, the ideal would probably be to be able to get it back, but if you can't get it back, at least, you know, whoever took it from you is gonna have a bad time for a while. Easy heals. $500 gold. I don't even want to think about how much gold I've spent on my guild hall. It's $500 gold, $300. I don't know about that. I don't think that's quite accurate, but no, I tried to get out of that and I was a little slow. My way. Am I under her? No, okay. I'm not scared. I'll come save you. Oh, I couldn't save them. It's really warm under Decima. Yeah, some would say too warm. Some would say too warm. Oh no. I'm gonna try and res. Oh, we're GGing. Oh, that's fucking embarrassing. Oh, 2 dead far. Damn. Yeah, let's see. Let's see here. Hold on a second. So 250 gold is 800 gems. So it's basically 1,600 gems, which is about $20. So it's not, maybe it's not as bad as you thought. Maybe that's good news. Maybe it's not quite as devastating to lose that guild as you may have thought. Unless you meant to say 5,000 gold, then that might be a little closer. But well, no, it'd be a little closer. It'd be like $200 that way, but I don't even think fully upgrading a guild costs that much anymore. It's level 22. Yeah, my guild's level 40 and I leveled it up entirely by myself too, and I don't even think I've spent that much gold on it. Well, I as a caveat, like there are different like upgrade paths you can take. I think he meant 5,000. See that? Depending on when he upgraded it I'd be curious to know, because if he upgraded it in the beginning, like around when Heart of Thorns launched, I would actually maybe buy that, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Unless you go like for all the expensive upgrades, maybe then it's kind of rough. Would love to not be sick anymore, gamers. If somebody wants to cast a like a condition cleanse on me or something, that'd be great. What? Shut up. It's 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm still not sure how you would have spent that much on it. You know what I mean? I'm not doubting that it was a bummer to lose, and I'm not saying, you know, that you're. I'm just saying like maybe it wouldn't sting as much if it wasn't worth as much as you thought it was. You know what I mean? Like if you thought you lost a $20 bill, you'd be like, fuck man, my day's ruined. But then if somebody's like, oh no, I found it was only a 1, you'd be like, oh, well that's not that big a deal. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Most expensive guild hall? All the guild halls cost the same though. You just have to do the event. They all cost the same. I mean, they are expensive, but they don't have different prices for different guild halls, I don't think. Not meaningfully at least. Was Siri already dead? He's just already dead. The only differences in the guild halls are like obviously the scenery or whatever, and then like the type of monsters you fight when you claim it. They're not different prices. But like, I mean, like I said, I don't know. I was never there. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's a decently fun event. Sometimes if you ever see somebody in the LFG or map chat asking for help, it might be at least once in a while I try to jump in and help, because it's a pretty rare thing to claim a guild hall. And it's hard to do by yourself. Not necessarily inherently impossible, but just really hard. And so you basically, it's exactly what it sounds like. You go and you beat up the monsters or whoever is occupying it. Oh, now you know what, Shark Beauty, you know what I'm just realizing? You didn't say he spent that much explicitly on upgrades. He could have spent that much on decorations. There's no limit to how much you can spend on decorations. So that could be. Upgrading the guild and whatever only has a fixed cost, but you can spend as much as you want on decorations. So that might be where a lot of the costs came in that you were referring to. Forgive me, I didn't somehow think of that. Like guild halls were the closest thing we had to personal housing until Janthier came out a handful of months ago. Ooh, speaking of which, we get new decorations on the 11th. Why am I almost as excited for the possibility of getting gold raid statues as I am for like strike CMs or raid CMs, whatever they are now. I must have missed the kickoff. You like the expensive things? Yeah. What you need to do is get that golden sink. At 10,000 gold to put a silly little shiny bathroom sink in your gold hall. Yo, wait, where is that for the homestead? And how much is that gonna cost?
I make a pretty good team.
But you're so beautiful to me. My fire spells are desynced. Not the end of the world, but doesn't feel great. Yeah. Well, like I said, at least you've got some closure now, and I'm glad to hear that you've gotten it. Bummer that it happened, but at least you got a story out of it, and you got your closure now. So that maybe there is some little morsel of justice out there in the world. A little morsel of justice. Let's see. Let's just wait in axe, I guess. Do axe stuff. Big axe me outside. How about that? Come on. Use the damn spells, idiot. Clearly pressed 5 for ashes and just nothing happened. I'm coming.
That was wicked rude.
Why Decima gotta be so rude? Dude, she just is. She's just a titan. She's an evil butch. Honestly, you know what I should be doing? I should put a marker on Mr. Sad and just follow him around. Make the wrongs right to say. Resting birch face would be so much funnier if she was a tree and not rocks. Molten rocks. I'll go this way. I don't give a pick them up. I run out of pages? What did I do? No, I think I just muscle memoried myself right there. She mad at me. She mad at me. She mad at me. Bring her down. Mad at me. Bring her down. Mad at me. Bring her down. Nice. Weapon. I got this mini again. Well, that sucks. Well, I don't know. Maybe not, because I can get a bunch of gating crystals for that, and gating crystals aren't quite as abundant as mag shards or as gating crystals themselves once were. So it says 0. It must, I feel like there are people. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we get some confirmation soon. But if anybody's looking for a nice, easy meal system, Factor's got your back. 2 minutes in the microwave, ready to go. Delivered right to your door. Dietitian approved, chef prepared. Something like 30 or 40 different meals and like 30 something different add-ons or something. Kind of a huge menu. We'll check it out after raids. Check that out. It helps the stream tremendously. Munchie, what are you doing? Mains has got more bloodstone in his body than blood. 24 stacks.
I owe you one.
What is he doing? Is he getting Exposure, it's exposure therapy, surely. Oh, they're starting to wear off now.
I told you to flee.
Oh, that sucks. I'm coming. Oh, we're GGing. Okay. What triggers this fight to start? Is it picking up both the shards, or is it something else? It is picking up both shards? Okay. What is this? Oh. Yeah, that's got an intro. It's really long. I didn't mean to hit my boom stand. Sorry. It's an important crash symbol. Pretty sturdy, though. It barely moved. My car. So I realize I can precast. Are these out right now? No, they come out next, right? The ogre. Or maybe it's of the rock dog. Maybe that's what it is. Out and now, right now. Or are you up for this? Wow. Noro, if you wanted to, you could just camp axe, actually. If you if you end up really not liking pistols, you can camp axe. It's only, I think someone told me it's only like 2k DPS different than with pistols. And it's a lot simpler. I'd like to see what the bench is without offhand pistol. Like, I'd like to see what axe torch, pistol torch is. Where's that bench lie? Excuse me, sorry. That's what I'd be curious to learn about. Why is he over here again? It's okay, he's gonna jump. We're gonna use quick fire and the block from opening the courage tome. Dude, that's value. That's value, my friend. Home recharges are weird, or my quick fire is weird. Do I have blocks? No, that's fine. What's it feel like to be a ghost? Loud and now, right now. Called forth the salad dog. Maybe we'll get another sea. What are they called? Sea wave? Another rocky beach weapon. Pretty exciting. I didn't kill Greer last week. Could have been a drop waiting for me. Oh well, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. We'll get him eventually. Learned in RuneScape, you know, you only really fail on getting the drops you want if you stop trying. Yeah, I mean, Excuse me, chat. I've only had I didn't have any monster this morning because I was out. So all I've had is what little bit I've been sipping on tonight. Little complicated. Ouch. Ouch, Charlie. Would that be a good timeout, like a goodbye? Nah, probably not a goodbye sound. Maybe a CC sound once in a while. Hit him a little bit of Charlie bit me. A little ouch, Charlie. Be fun. Dying. If it wasn't a Monday, I probably would have canceled tonight. If it wasn't a Monday and also the first day of my new sponsor, I probably would have canceled stream tonight so I can let my voice rest, but the show must go on. This has been a very lucky pull. We didn't get any mechanics. And a C-Wave weapon. Oh, that's the wrong box. C-Wave weapon. Oh, that's the wrong box. C-Wave weapon. I did get one. Let's go.
Shukaka.
I channeled it. And I also got the spear too, dude. We're getting double drops, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Huge. Look at that. 6 out of 10 for free. We got him a third completified, boys. This isn't DH Gaming. That's true.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
Yo, actually. How do I incorporate a DH Gaming into factor orders? That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, it's a wildly good idea. I'll be playing DH for 10 weeks though if I agree to that. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. My man with the gifties. Oh. I can't be loud because I'll probably start dying and then the baby girl will wake up. Thank you for the gifties, machinist. Let's go. Nice. And we're kicking off the goals. Kicking off the goals. Thank you so much, man. Zesty Man got one. Sassy got one. Hell yeah. Love to see it. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to mount. I'm hitting the wrong key. Nice. So wait, now. Are those new ones out? They're not out yet. They come out in March? I thought they'd come out with this Tuesday. Do I have to unlock them? No. Huh. I thought they would have come out already. I guess they're not out yet. But what'll come back is me using the rock dog relic to summon a little baby boy to help us do more bleeding. Little baby boy. Baby rock doggo. Oh, hi, Micro. I'm sorry. What's up, buddy? Hello, Master. Hello. Hello, Micro. What's up, man? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry. I was finishing up my fight and being hyped about my sick drops and then hyped about my sick support. He really came in here and took the second place gifty spot in record time, I think. Honestly, Alcar should probably watch his back. My body ready. Ever did was leave. Go. Stop being hyped. Dude, I have to. It's part of my job, probably, kind of, if you think about it. Oh, right. Yes, dude. Thank God Florian went to bed. He'd never forgive me. I got 1 ammo. I got 2 ammo. I'm probably not going to get to use them because I'll be coughing.
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion. Or mine.
I'll be coughing up lungs, dude. Let's get another axe pull in here. Nice. We ain't even get blind, baby. Okay, so he takes 5% from... No. I guess not. He must have taken 5% from something else. Drunk with my best friends. I remember it was the first time that I saw her there. I gotta work on this reopener, honestly. Bro, throw the fireball. Jesus Christ. Why are we GGing? What happened? We are GGing. It's good. We get a little reopen. What's happening? What's going so wrong? Is it me? I hope it's not me. Could be me. Could be me. I think I'm the only one in here without purple title. It could be me. It could be my fault. Yeah, I'm definitely the only one in here without purple title. Someone dedged. Without a purpose or direction. A fucking explanation. I got 3 ammo. I got 4 ammo. I got 5 ammo. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Well, downtime bouncer. We're waiting for something. Here we are. I think that'll hit her. It looks like it'll hit her. And I'm waiting until... Okay, I did a weird opener for that, but it's fine.
I make a pretty good team.
It's fine. Why do I have confusion? Why do I have confusion? What did confusion damage for me? Does getting hit with a turtle cannon called... Somebody get this man out of here. Play DH at QTP? For real? You would wound me like this? I'm Train Man. You are Train Man. You kicked off a train last time with your resub, I think. Or yeah, I think. I could be misremembering. In a world that's been planned out for you. Without a use. Okay. I don't understand. You really want me to play DH at QTP, Zach? I'll do that for you. Not troll. Yeah, I know, but Listen, you're entitled to one DH per stream. I think. If you really want it. What are you going for tonight? Just Firebrand logs. The new era just started, so just kind of whatever. I didn't get any fucking cannon shots. Till my ears bleed. Take it just for you. Just getting Firebrand logs on the board tonight. Feel like we ain't played Firebrand in a minute. Yeah, Connie Firebrand, yes sir. How are things going with you, pal? I hope you're well. It's my first big boy sponsorship, Guru. My first grown-up sponsorship. So if you live in the US and are interested in some easily prepared chef prepared, easily reheated, chef prepared, dietitian approved, delivered right to your door meals, check out my link. It would help out a lot. When hammer Firebrand, what kind of Firebrand do you want it to be? You want it to be Condi? Because that would just be kind of trolly. And if you want it to be power, I could do like the Core Guard, like AFK power hammer in World v World. True, that's where it is. World v World is where you get hammer Firebrand, brother. I play that shit for free. Gonna do CMT4 training again tonight. Been tired at work. Tired lately. Work's been exhausting. Okay. Well, I mean, if your people, if your trainers and your friends and stuff don't mind, you could probably skip tonight and relax if you feel like it would help. If you feel like you need it, you know. Can't forget you. I'll do the training. All right, all right. I respect it. Better yourself. Get more practice in. Get more gaming done. Maybe get some cool loot. Get away, isolate sponsorship, and I'll buy. I mean, if they approach me, man, we'll see though. We'll see though. My contact at Stream Elements said if I did good on this one, then he could get me some more good paying ones. And I feel like I've got a whole month to get 10 signups. I feel like that's, I don't know, maybe I'm being a little overconfident, but it feels doable, you know? It feels attainable, I guess, you know? I just don't know when the widget updates, because I feel like I think there's at least 1 or 2 people who have signed up, but the widget still says 0. So I think my my smart streamer buddy said sometimes it takes like sometimes he says it doesn't update until the order ships is when the widget updates finally. So we'll see. Oh, I shouldn't have charged that up at the end. I should have just blasted it. Oh, I'm dead. Dedge. I'm glad Mr. Sad jumped in to swim in the sand with me. Back to lurking. All right, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot, pal. Factor actually slaps. The thing is, you have to be a new customer. So, like, for me to get credit, like, you can use my link and, like, they'll see it, but for me to get any kind of... Yeah, you don't have to cook. That's exactly it, too. If you're busy and or lazy like myself, which I feel like I'm equal parts busy and lazy, you don't have to cook. You just pop that shit in the microwave. Dunzo. 2 minutes. Just don't make the mistake me and Nungus did when we tried it for the first time and we froze it, because then it takes a little more than 2 minutes.
You're supposed to protect the air gym.
Bubba da bubba da boom boom ba doom boom ba doom boom ba da na na na. 1, 2, 3, go. Who's the strongest healer? It depends on your playstyle and your preferences, and even a little bit on the situation, Hawthorns. But they're honestly, most of the 9 professions have a specialization that can heal and be viable. So I think it depends. I would think I would be hard pressed not to say Chronomancer before the most recent balance patch, but they kind of nerfed it. So, but try them all. If you're looking to get into the game and you're looking to take up healing, or if you're into the game and looking to take up healing, check out all the classes. See which healing builds really suit your which ones tickle your fancy. You know what I'm saying? You think my group would hate me if we just stood here for 30 seconds while I wait for my salad dog? They might hate my guts. I won't make us wait that long. I won't make us wait that long, gamers. Said. What class do you recommend to start? For healing? That's a good question. Is Micro is memeing on me. DH stands for Dragon Hunter. It's a Guardian specialization, but there's no healing involved with Dragon Hunter at all. If you want to play a Guardian healer, you would play a Firebrand. Or there are healing Willbender builds, but they're very cursed and very awkward to play. I think Herald is probably a pretty easy healer to play. I know, actually, Tempest is a pretty easy healer to play. That's an Elementalist. Herald is a Revenant. Honestly, like I said, like there are a lot of them that are really, you know, genuinely viable. Speaking of Tempest, we don't have any. I'll have to just use the special action key, I guess, to skip over, which is fine. Fight history. I'm not sure if it's weekly or not, Machinist. I think you could probably set it up to be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how it all works out, how it shakes out. Is he still bleeding? No, okay. Druid is an option if you really like Ranger. Druid, I feel like it's more complicated to play though. I played Druid very briefly and hated it. I think to date, I have 1 kill ever. 1 raid kill ever on Druid. I hated it, which is a real tragedy because I was a monk main in Guild Wars 1. And so I was actually a monk ranger main. So like ranger getting Druid, dude, it was perfect. I put the monk outfit on my ranger, my second ranger. I made him just so I could heal. And then I hated it. Tragic, dude. Tragedy, a story in 3 acts. Isn't you, it's me. I'm losing a battle. You're just another casualty. Banger. But I would try everything as much as you can, Hawthorns, especially if you're new to the game in general. You never know what kind of, even if they're not healing builds, you never know what kind of playstyles you'll come to really enjoy. Because there are 9 professions, and each profession has 3 elite specs that can all be played at least one way. There's at least one viable build for them. And I say at least one because Firebrand has the build I'm playing, which is very DPS oriented, and also has a healing build. And then Willbender has power and condition and healing builds, so like there's all kinds of viability. And there are, so let's see, 9 professions, 3 elite specs each. So like there's, you know, what's that make, 36 or something like that when you add all the core ones in there?
That's valuable.
There's a lot of different playstyles, a lot of different builds.
The theory I'm gonna test, and
So I'd say just start trying stuff, and if it's not your thing, move on to something new, you know?
Their tactics. What did you do?
I knew it. The pylon, the fountain, you, the
Okay, we need to fly back.
all connected to the ley line and to Kadim. I made
We need to fly back.
But I do understand ley lines. Here, use this flux disruptor.
Door's still not open.
It'll break Kadim's connection to the.
Ooh, that's a little hard one to get through there.
Weaknesses exploited by you inside our own home. The fate of Jin is not for outsiders.
We need to keep flying through until the door opens.
Do whatever it takes to defeat Kadim and save all the
I'm
Jin.
kicking myself.
Are you?
I'm front two. Give it to the truth. Give it to me straight. 151 proof.
But I can dampen the effects on you using the well of
Mace Hammer on Guardian?
To reverse the flow
Or
and drain Kadim of power.
it can't heal. Is heal mech still a thing? I have to ask because every time there's a balance patch, I don't know. Yeah, heal mech. Yeah, ham. The engineer spec mechanist is a pretty strong healer when it's used. The thing that people don't like about it is you're kind of up against the wall and like you have to rely on pet AI in the game. So like how Rangers have pets, the engineer spec mechanist also has a pet. It has a giant jade mech. Where's Willy? See, look, this Willy's a mechanist. It's got this green guy, this big green mech that follows you around.
And we have another Kadim.
Heal quick scrap. Oh yeah, quick scrapper is another healer engineer build.
And we'll deal with whatever comes after.
There's lots of healer builds, lots of otherwise viable builds in the game. Try it all, man. That's my advice to you. That's my advice to everybody. Honestly, I say new and returning players, even veterans, dude. Even veterans, if you're feeling kind of out of it, like try something new. Come up with your own meme off meta build if you want.
You're not playing Somros' foolish games today.
You underestimated us last
dying.
time, Kadim. Didn't work out so well.
I am something you've never faced before, and never will again.
All right, my body ready. DH is basically the 4th Warrior Elite spec. Dude, I really did call it Blue Warrior for a time. Because I denounced it as a Guardian spec. Truly. Always 100% uptime, all boons with 0 button pressing. 0 buttons, as long as target doesn't move. It's outshined by the other ones because it has less utility and AI. Yeah. Huh. I knew the AI thing was something that people didn't like about it, because if the mech decided to fuck off, then you weren't getting boons. You were not getting boonathies, and it made your body sad. Made you unhappy. Make it so the damage you do to the boss is crappy. You know? Yeah. Or use shift sync and force it to be where you need it to be. I've seen some mechanists do that on occasion. I've seen the occasional mechanista do that. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Wow, wow, wow. We're waiting for forever. Downtime for days, gamers. The only boon builds that don't have a heal option are Quickness Deadeye and Quickness Harbinger. The Quick Eye and the Quick Binger. Harquinger. The Harlequin. That's what you call it. But you might be right. Quick DPS. Harbinger and Deadeye, yeah. I'm 30-something% boon duration, and you're running 100% anyway, so you mega overcap and moving target becomes a non-issue. Even if it moves a lot, like a Sunqua Peak comes to mind, where she moves all the damn time. Kadim be like, I'm gonna, why can't I draw? There we go. Kadeem be like, I'm gonna sit right here. I, keeper of the peak, be like, I'm gonna be over here, and then over here, and then over here, and then the middle, and then back here, and then over here, and then the middle, and then back here, and then the middle. Like, stop moving. Stop moving. We hate it. Stop moving. Just stand, art. Yeah, dude. I'll put my autograph on that. We'll sell it on eBay. Say to you, but I don't know how. Boom, boom. An MS Paint rendition, dude. I will do that for you. I will do that for you, dude. That's a T3 perk. I will draw you my silly map drawings in MS Paint. That's something that you've earned. Maple crashed. Unlucky. You basically double the boon duration required. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. Kadeem, yeah, the worst raid night. I know, dude. At least I have more time to talk about. Well, now we're in an ad, so maybe I shouldn't. But I was gonna say I have more time to talk about the sponsor. When somebody does, I've seen the animation though. When somebody does sign up, it shows like an animation of like a bunch of factor meals falling into the box. Why are we, boys? Boys. 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 All right, do I downtime it again and we just wait? Fuck, man. The push to mute button getting some value tonight. Bruh. Well, at least the downtime's already bouncing. I knew. I already knew. I knew we would have a little downtime, gamers. What's everybody working on tonight, actually? Maybe I'll ask again when the ads are over.
Might and glory.
Into the hurricane. Corteria Masters and auto loot. Big W. Big W. It should still only be I think 2 minutes, Micro. I'm sorry. Regardless of how many commercials there are, I think they should still only total 2 minutes. That's what I've got it set to. One of the best, dude, if you don't think auto loot is one of the best masteries, make a new character and realize you have to spam F while you're fighting stuff. Dude, it's crazy. When I made my first alt character, dude, it was the amount of loot I left behind because I was just unused to. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That was actually kind of a sick rotation right there. I'm dying. Dying and crying. Like Mr. O'Brien. I don't know. Like Conan O'Brien. I hope he's not dying and crying. That would make me sad. I helped with that one. Oh, Maple's dead again. Pop it now! Where is it? Which one is it? This one? No, they'll get it before I get there. They were gonna get it before I got there. Swap pistols, light them up. Purging flames. Go into courage to get quick fire. Come back out to resume charging jurisdiction. Dude, he's crazy. He's crazy on the tomes. He's also a bit of an idiot, but you know.
Did you see that?
You know, it's like it's my balancing. I'd be imbalanced if I wasn't kind of an idiot.
It's all still and a little rough.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be busted. Well, that was really good jurisdiction. We got the damage and we got the CC on it. Hell yeah.
Need more endurance. A splendid combination.
On for the weekend. Oh, that scared me. I was ready to stun break out of that. She was 3/4 gone. That scared me. My shit is so desynced, honestly. It's actually a little crazy. Drop this. Wahoo! Down. Brother. Alright, I gave you a block, boys. We don't need to move. That's how I handle the mechanics. Like, I'm gonna give everybody an Aegis so they can all ignore it. Don't understand. I'm fucking dead. Voice sounds like shit. Understand. Dude, get this off me. I didn't have it on me. But get it off me. There, that was a good one. Been on this fight for ages. Dude. Go to your room. No peerless infusion, scam game.
I feel furious.
Scam. I've been scamathied. I don't remember if I water hydrated for Kit. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Key of Adashim, that's 7. We need the wing 6. There it is. The Mithrite Gambit. Now I wonder if bringing Misfire Wolf would be better and try to time the burst of the Misfire Wolf when the swords are hitting, or if I should just bring Salad Dog and to hell with it. You know what I mean? And just have it be doing the extra poison damage through the whole burn phase. Probably Misfire, honestly. I have more burning damage. There's a better chance we can use it more than once too, because it's a bit of a shorter cooldown. Or I could switch to power, which is a cursed idea. A truly cursed idea. Oh snap, I thought you stopped Firebrand. Well, I try to play Firebrand on every fight, like at least once, like at least the normal fights. Like I go through a full clear on Firebrand, full clear on Willbender. I used to do a full clear on Core Guardian too, just to get logs on the board, but then people started competing on Wingman like a little more seriously, and so it's like, oh, okay, like I'll get a handful of logs just to, you know, get logs on the board and just be top Core Guard or whatever, just to say, oh yeah, #1 Core Guard, LOL. But Now it's like, oh, it's CM. I should play Willbender. Whatever. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. But yeah, I would do a whole full clear on every week. It was a different spec because I only played on my main, so I didn't have racial skills. I had Misfire Wolf, and that was it. That was it. That's what I used, and it didn't even make sense on power builds, you know. So, but I would, I would load up with whatever food and whatever writ from whatever whether I was playing power or Condi, and I would just go and do a full clear, and that was how I rated. Baby girl is sleeping on mama's lap. But then like I said, the Wingman gamers came out in full force, and so I had to start relying on racial skills, and instead of wearing 8 different statted Aureliums, I had to, I'd have these other characters that don't have any. I mean, they have fun infusions, but they don't have any off-stat infusions. So it's like these are all malign, or they're all malign, or I think maybe there might be an expertise one somewhere, 1 or 2 somewhere, maybe not. Maybe this character doesn't have any expertise. I'm not sure. We're only 1 singular expertise point over cap though, so I don't think it gets much better than that. And I'm already on 100% Viper. I think actually no. Yeah, the back piece is sinister. I wonder if I could optimize that a tiny bit better. That'd be very satisfying. I'd probably, if I did, it would probably result in me using a lot more expertise infusions and then losing the malign infusions in favor of like some sinister gear or something like that. That's probably how I'd have to do it if I wanted to get it a little better. Bro, am I the only one who does power damage usually? Shit. I mean, it's fine. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize it was clapped, dude. I almost died. Actually. There. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, actually, you know what? It kind of might work out. 3 stacks of swords. That might work out. Yep. Yupper, baby. Nice. 74 on Condi at something, I guess. I didn't really time my dog like I thought I would, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We don't get it. No, we don't get it. That last sword threw too. I don't think it was the sword thrower's fault. I think it just landed too late. That's unlucky. Unluckers. Also, I should have switched to pistol for this, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Restriction. There we go. Oh. I'll put up a little reflect bubble too. I'll help. I'll be a helpful boy. I'll be PMA. Here, do this. Yeah, there we go. I guess that'll work. Here, dog, go, go, go. Dog, go, go. Dog, do the thing. Do the thing. Dog died. Dog didn't get to do much. That's probably not a very good log, honestly. I feel like I made mistakes during burn phases, and then it is what it is. These are good salvage. Hotel Chorus is good salvage. Errol's is good salvage too. Shit.
Into fighting for you. Have I missed anything?
Jotoro's good salvage too. Sheesh. We're getting stonks out here, man. Golly. Where are the other ones? Where are the other tokens? Man, I already put them away. Oh no, here it is. Valor's a good salvage. God damn, I'm gonna run out of Black Lion kit, man. Shit. Yeah, I'll probably die. I'm gonna try and be fancy. I'll probably die. Oh, fucking Mega Pet. We hate it. We hate the Mega Pet. If it was just one Mega Pet, it'd be fine. It'd be great. Or if they made it so that you only had to extract one different thing. Like if it was like extract one, get it shrunk again, and then the second one comes, extract one and get it shrunk again. But the fact that it has to make like 100 stops. The fact that it has to make 100 stops before it... How is it not ticking off of there? I hate you. Of course, one more. Okay. Got faith in me? Well, we'll see. If I don't have swiftness, it's going to be bad, but I got Mr. Sad in my subgroup, so it should be fine. He's getting dangerously close to 34k AP, too. Man's is crazy. See... So now if we just pulled it to the shrinking thing, one Mega Pet, and we're done and we could leave, that'd be perfect. But no, we have to do 2 of them, all of that. It's too much, man. It's not balanced.
Ready for more.
Told you, no matter what, I got faith. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate it. This is, I mean, if I didn't have obligations, I probably could focus really hard and just, you know, run groups and lead groups to try to get good logs and stuff. But ultimately, it's kind of just a mini game, and it doesn't matter, I guess. It's just a fun game to play and to compete on within the game while I'm getting my raid clears anyway. Nice. Nice. Imagine I got a precursor out of that chest. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of crazy.
It wasn't little.
So we have, okay, Nikas are Berserker. So, ooh, they sell for a decent swat. When it comes to exotic, at least. We got a Force Sigil we need to salvage. We got Vatlaws we need to salvage. We got Kill Bronze we need to salvage. Dude, there's actually... I'm gonna run out of... I'm gonna run out of Black Lion kits. I'm gonna run out of Black Lion kits, gamers. It's gonna be terrible. Let's do Sylvan Hound for this. What's up, Odd? What's the point of raids if there's horizontal progression? It's the rewards are quite good, even if you don't progress in a traditional sense. You get quite a bit of gold for the time that you spend in raids, especially if you don't wipe a bunch of times, if you complete them on challenge mode, which we're doing for this raid wing this week. There are unique skins that you can get. There are achievements to earn, titles to earn, chairs to earn, even in a couple of them. Some of the rare drops are sellable, tradable. They're worth a pretty penny. It's usually just about enjoyment of the content. And it's something that is kind of weird, kind of unique to Guild Wars 2, is once you get to level 80, once you have at least ascended tier gear, like you don't really get more powerful. Not from gear. You do get better at the game. But you don't have to. Okay, Mr. Set, sounds good, buddy. I need some of these. Some of these bad boys. It's kind of something to do, Odd, honestly. It's something to do. Oh, that's the wrong mount. I don't want to beetle off into the water. That'd be funny. It's very engaging content. It's some of my favorite content in the game because you do have to pay attention. a lot of world bosses are so populated by other players that you don't have to do anything. You can kind of just, you know, auto attack and just sit on the boss, and who cares. But I really like how much that you to really perform well, you have to pay attention in raids. Like, yeah, you can get carried, and like there are groups that sell the fights and stuff. But I really like just doing them and performing well, helping other players get through them so they can get their stuff done. That's what I'm talking about right there, boys. That's what I'm talking about right there, boys. Being able to skip mechanics like that and look fucking cool. Oh man, that was my fault. It was not a great tide pool, actually. That was a little close. That was a little bit close. Yeah, Teddy, actually, that's a pretty decent way to put it. A lot of games you get better by getting stronger gear. This game you get better by learning how to play better. There are tiny little things that you can kind of power creep. There are little upgrades to your armor called infusions that have a little bit of stats on them that like a lot of players don't bother with because it's pretty expensive for a pretty tiny return. But like once you have all your infusion slots full, like there's nothing else you can do to get more powerful gear. So, you know, outside of like new stuff coming out. But I will say that in the entire, you know, 12, almost 13 years the game's been out. Ooh, that was maybe a mistake. Oh, we're good. No, I fucked it up. They've never added any like level cap has always remained the same. Level cap has always been 80. And they've only added a tier of gear once, which is the Ascended gear. And it was pretty close to launch. And the speculation at the time was they were surprised how fast players were getting the then top, now still passable, Exotics tier gear. There were players getting it like really fast, and they were like, well, shit. So they made Ascended gear, which is a little more involved to get your hands on a lot of the time. A little more involved to get your hands on, especially if you're crafting it or if you're doing... There are some collections, some achievements that award Ascended gear. Those are a little more involved. Sometimes you just get lucky and just get one as a drop, though. I got Exotic within moments. It was easy to get in World v World. Damn. Nice. I didn't think I was going to make that one. I feel like I shouldn't do it on the points. Those are probably not ideal. I am skipping one of these, like, main mechanics, and Munchie is still doing better than me, dude. Untamed is just cracked. It's just busted. Careful, there's bubbles on the portal. Bubbles on the portal. Ooh, ooh, bubbles on the portal now. I promise I would have sang that better if I wasn't sick. Stay in my purging flames, please, sir. Please, please, kind sir. Does that help at all, Odd? Let me know if we didn't explain it good. If we glossed over it, let me know. We can try and talk about it some more. Ooh, that was really close. That was really close and really aggressive and really greedy. And it made me clench quite a bit. Makes sense. Been on the fence. I'll tell you this, man. It's completely free to try. The amount of game you get that you can play on a free-to-play account is insane. So, and this is coming from somebody, like, I would love to be like, here, use my code, I'm a partner, whatever. Like, I don't have one. Like, I still encourage you to check it out for free. It's worth your time. It prides itself a lot of the time on being an MMO that does respect your time with regard to unlocks and stuff. There's some stuff that, I remember when it came out, there was like a What do you mean you grinded for months getting your armor? In this game, you can get what you want and in like a week tops, which nowadays there are legendary gears that take, you know, kind of a long time to get. But the premise is that it respects your time. And if you're somebody who's like an altaholic, I don't know if there might not be a better alt-friendly game out there. Any currency in the game is automatically put in your wallet, and it's accessible from any character on your account at any time. All of these currencies are in your wallet, and you don't have to, like, in the beginning they weren't. So like you had gold on like each character. So you needed gold, you'd had to be like, okay, cool, well for me, it was like, oh, well, my thief needs a little bit of gold because he needs a salvage kit, so I got to get back on my guardian and put gold in the bank, and then go to the bank on the thief and get. And they don't do that anymore. They're like, no, let's normalize this a little bit. All your achievements, all your titles, all your masteries, all your dies, all your titles, all of that stuff is all account wide. Even if you wouldn't normally be high enough level to use it, so like you could get one character to level 80. Unlock your mounts, start a new character, guess what? That new character can ride all your mounts because those are masteries. Or if you're more like me, if you're somebody who has a main character for the most part, like all that stuff, a lot of that stuff kind of falls by the wayside, but I know a lot of people do like to be good at or at least familiar with multiple classes. And especially when my advice to newer players is always like, try everything out. Try all of the 9 professions. Try the in this game, your first 5 skills are dictated by what weapon you're wielding. So I'll say like, try all the classes, try all the weapon types, try all the skill types, try the different traits, try the professions. PvP seems fun. PvP can be fun, but it's got a hell of a learning curve. A lot of the people that still play it, a lot of the community doesn't really engage much with PvP. Outside of like getting, you know, credit for easy daily achievements and stuff like that. And it's got quite a steep learning curve, so a lot of the people that play it have been playing it for a long time. So by all means, hop on and jump into the PvP. You can play that for free as well. But just be ready to be served your own behind for a little while. Be ready. Bring your own platter, maybe, upon which thine derriere be served. Well, except for, that's another thing too. If you're into the PvE stuff, the top tier of gear. So there's ascended gear and there's legendary gear. Ascended gear is the new tier they added that I mentioned to you. Legendary gear is no stronger. It is no more powerful. It just has some quality of life to it. And ascended and legendary gear are account bound. So you can say you make a guardian, you put a bunch of heavy armor on him, you gear him out with an ascended greatsword, and you're like, I don't really like guardian. You can move all of that stuff to your warrior because heavy armor and warrior and guardian are both heavy armor classes. You can pull that ascended gear off your guardian, give it to your warrior, and try that instead. And the only restriction about that is, like I said, warriors are heavy armor, so you can't take your guardian's armor and give it to, say, you know, your necromancer, because they're light armor. So, but other than that, as long as the class restrictions are adhered to, you can move your ascended and legendary gear as much around as you want. I'm also pretty sick, so forgive me if I'm trying to get as many words out as possible before my throat collapses. But no, I don't have a code, Hori. I don't know why. I've applied to be a net partner 4 or 5 times, and I'm not sure. They don't give feedback. They don't say, hey, we like what you do, accept, or hey, we'd like to see you do more of. There's none of that. So I just will keep applying and keep hoping. Though to be fair, the stream has gotten quite a bit more popular in the last few weeks, so maybe if I mail them back, it's like, hey, here's some newer metrics. Things are, you know, looking a little better, getting a little more eyeballs on my screen, eyeballs on Guild Wars 2. You're not the first even player tonight, Odd, to come in and be like, hey, should I play this game? You're like, people are coming in and being like, hey, should I check it out? And I'm always like, yeah, absolutely. Can I actually, I don't know if I'm gonna get myself killed for this, but you can play so much of this. I'm gonna do a real fast, you know, I'll wait, I'll show you. If you're still around here after this boss fight, I'll show you how much of the game you can play for free. The PvP mode is kind of just, all of it is just PvP encompassed, and you can play that for free. You can play the huge 3-way entire realm v realm content called the Mist War, called World versus World, where 3 entire servers, teams of servers at one point, fight in another dimension basically for control of towers and keeps and castles, and it's really fun. You use, you know, catapults to break down walls. It's really fun. Entire armies fighting each other, defending and attacking a castle. It's a lot of fun, actually. I like World v World a lot. You can play that for free, though. I think you can play World v World for free, but I think you have to get one of your characters to level 60, I think, before it unlocks on a free account. Now, that said, suppose you download it, suppose you fall in love with it, as does happen pretty regularly. If you're patient, you can get the first 2 expansions that are now permanently bundled together. You can get them for like $7.50 when they go on sale. Also, if years past are anything to go off of, we're getting one of those sales coming up pretty soon. In March, usually there are sales, so you're picking actually a really good time of year to jump in and try it, because if you do like it, getting the first 2 expansions, which include the first 7 wings of raiding, all of the gliding masteries, all of the jungle reputation masteries, all of, like, I think 6 or 7 of the mounts out of like 9, all, you know, all of that story, incredible fat amount of story, new maps to explore, elite specializations to enjoy. It's an unparalleled mountain. I always say mountain. It's truly a mountain of content. $7.50 for hundreds, if not thousands of hours in Tyria. It's one of the best, I would argue, one of the best values in all of gaming. If I weren't so possibly unaware of other value that's out there, because I am a little bit Guild Wars pilled. I've been playing the game since beta, so I may be biased, but at least I can admit that. At least I can acknowledge, like, yeah, I love this game. Someone just fall and die? No, okay, I guess not. Something else that's kind of unique to this game, or at least it was when it came out, was like you don't have to be a specific class to resurrect anybody. If somebody's on the ground like this, you can just walk over and pick them up. You can help them off their butt. Which is, like I said, kind of at the time when it came out, that was kind of unique, especially coming from Guild Wars 1, where only like monks and ritualists had skills that could res for the most part. And I don't know how other MMOs handle it, but it's pretty cool. Somebody's dead already. Maple's having a rough night, man. Maple is riding first class struggle bus, man. We gotta grab him. We gotta grab him. Siri too, man. Shit. Also, the game's fluidity. If you've been watching World v World, I'm sure you're already gonna be familiar with how important dodging is in this game. It gives you iframes, and it's not, you know, there are some mechanics in very late game endgame PvE that don't care if you were dodging. They'll hit you anyway, because fuck off, I guess. But for the most part, for the brunt of the game, you can kind of learn that, like, the enemy is he's picking up his arms to swing at us. We can dodge and ignore that attack. And it's something that if I were to offer any advice on what to focus on, get good at dodging. All the classes dodge. Some of them have unique dodges, like if you make a thief, the Daredevil specialization, the Grandmaster Daredevil traits all change your dodge and how it works. But Daredevil is sick because it doesn't get just 2 dodges, it gets 3. So this little yellow bar that's cresting over my health orb is my endurance, and the halves represent my 2 dodges that I have. But Daredevils get 3. Daredevils are mad lads. And then Mirages get 1. But yeah, like I said, dude, the amount of stuff you can do for free in this game is kind of wild. And after this fight, I'll draw the map like I like to do for new and returning players. Well, I guess returning players would be aware, but might not be quite as appealing to you as a potential PvPer, but still more stuff for you to check out if and when PvP doesn't tickle your fancy. some damage. How do we get back home? I probably am griefing a little bit by staying on the boss when I could be helping do mechanics, but if you stick around any amount of time, you'll learn I am a greedy bitch. We're gonna need some CC here. More taunt. Ow. Okay, well, actually didn't hurt that bad. No, I thought that was gonna hurt a lot more if we failed that mechanic. I feel like usually it does. Maybe he usually has stacks, and right now he has 0, so maybe that's why. He is also. Kadeem is? Oh, me. I am. Yeah, true. I'm greedy. I'm lazy. I'm dumb. I don't have any good qualities. I have all bad qualities. Can we face him here? Oh, no, we have to CC him. Oh, that sucks, actually. He's getting stacks. Oh, he's popping. There we go. See, that's what I was used to. When he has Fiery Surge stacks, that's when it starts to hurt. Pick him up. They got Lamp. We got a Kiter. Okay, I guess we do. All right, let's rock it. All right. Ooh, look out. Okay. Let's rock it. Also, I mean, you asked about like why to raid if it's horizontal. This game has a built-in, you know how like it's kind of taboo or whatever to spend gold on or spend real money on gold. This game's got it built in into the gem store. You can spend money on gems and then just trade it for gold in the trade post. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Unfortunately, this is going to be a bit of a downer for you if you're looking for mount drops from raids. There are none. Raids do not drop from mounts. I'm sorry, mounts do not drop from raids. However, the gold, it is a little lame. The community at large largely agrees with you on that. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, Maple's gonna go get it. You can, however, if you get into raiding, which I said, like I mentioned, was a pretty decent amount of gold per hour for your time, assuming you don't wipe a bunch of times. You can turn around and spend that gold on gems directly. And then you can spend those gems on gem store mount skins. Nope, there he goes. This is a rough one, boys. This is a real rough one. Okay, we need to dodge now. Oh, baby, that was spicy. Baby, that was spicy. Only for you, but only for you. Just like a screw that's been tightened too many times. See how we got that little evade pop up? That means I had iframes when the boss would have hit me. Okay, I gotta block that one, so I'm just all in the line of fire out here, boys. I'll show you that too if you want. If you want to see the currency exchange, I'll show you that too. But for, like I said, man, for free, like the biggest drawback I feel like is just how fucking big the game file is. It's like 60 gigs now or something crazy like that. It's huge. Well, then again, by modern standards, like wasn't one of the new Call of Duty games like 120 gigs or something? Maybe it ain't even that big. I don't know. I should be used to tempering expectations about size, honestly. That's not that big. Yeah, I mean, fair. It's just, it's grown so much. Like when I first installed it in 2012, I remember it was like 20 gigs. And now it's just, it keeps growing and growing and growing. Emily, what up? Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm a little sick. If it makes you feel a bit better, I am a sick boy this eve. So I'm a little deeper than I probably normally am. I think the rest of my gamers can vouch for that. Dodge that. Ooh, where you're stepping in the fire a little bit. We don't like that. We are stepping in the blaze. The fuck is Kit and her quotes? Dude, I'm okay with it. I don't need to be quoted when I'm saying sussy shit. Ooh, I'll take a little portal. Hell yeah. Portala. Yeah, I'm a little sick, so I probably would sound better had I not been sick. There you go. There you go. Cook them. Cook them, cook them, cook them, cook them. Matter how hard I try. Sound fine? Just threw me off? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel okay. I'm just coughing and hacking up my lungs. So it's probably a bit rougher than you. It feels a little bit different than usual. You're welcome, Odd. I'm happy to, buddy. I'm happy to help out. I'm happy to offer advice. I hope you have fun. A sincere. Ooh, we get a little pistol. We get a little pee-pee shooter. Get some shoost. Boss benching, always, brother. Always, brother. Trying to convince me community leader. I can't. I don't know how to even spell community, dude. I'm dumb in the brain skull. All right. Into the Hall of Chains. So come find me. We got any more salvageable? Oh my god, Yackington salvage is good. What is this? Causes is garbage at least. Energy sigil is good. We got a mini. We got another mini. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We got it all. Getting crazy logs? Nothing crazy. Mostly just a couple of okay ones. Nothing wild, honestly. Nothing earth-shattering or ground-breaking. Doing okay. Just mostly. I mean, we could probably look, and I probably have some logs that are currently crowns. But it doesn't really mean they're like. Actually, Vaka, real talk. I just got 8,300 on Kadim CM. That's kind of crazy for a Condi class. 8,300 on Condi Firebrand is a little wild, but it's nothing I did differently or my group did differently other than a lot of us died. A lot of us got dead. I play games too, but don't do any streaming. That's okay. That was me for a lot of time, a long years. A long time / a lot of years. I actually, I started, the very first time I started streaming was in 2019. But I ended up taking a really long hiatus because my grandfather got really sick and ended up passing away. And so I had taken enough time off that it felt awkward. Like I felt anxious in pressing the go live button again. So I ended up taking like a year off, honestly. But this time I've come back to it and I've really been trying harder, I guess you could say. And it's been really good lately. It's been picking up like crazy. Let's go. Call the salad dog. Ooh, I interrupted my axe pull. That sucks. Seems a pretty strong community here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's been great. I got no complaints at all. It's been I would say the last month and a half or so, like things have really picked up around here. I went to college for computer science and got a job afterwards at an ISP and hated it, and I hadn't really gotten back into my my background or whatever very much until I started streaming this time around. So a lot of the channel point redeems and like sound commands and stuff, like I program all of that stuff myself. So that's another thing I'm really proud of, is how interactive my stream is and how many toys I have basically. But that's what I've been up to. Get the last Q1 phase with healer and boon twist as a DPS. That's the dream, dude. That is truly the dream. It's how I got like something crazy at like KOCM. Like the same idea applies. If you can get to his last phase as the only DPS alive, like, dude, you can make some numbers happen, dude. It's crazy. You can make some Damba. Damba. But thank you for swinging by. I don't know if this kind of game is your kind of bag, but thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate you reaching out, saying hello, reconnecting, you know, whatever you want to call it. I probably could do better about staying in the loop with people, but I fucking hate using Facebook these days, man. It's such a mess. It's such a nightmare. And it's like, at what point is it worth it to keep in touch with people? To wade through the garbage. I don't know. Maybe that seems, I don't know, selfish or lazy, but there's a lot of garbage on Facebook is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna summon dog again, I think. Oh my god, he died on us. Look out, look out, look out. Okay, we dodged it. We're actually fine. We're actually fine. Actually fine. We're actually fine. We're actually cooking. 36. That's not bad, I guess. Ooh. Read from game to work from home. Yeah, same. Big same. This has been my. I mean, like I also take care of my dad, but it's only a handful of hours a week, so this is really like my full-time job or whatever, my full-time gig, if you will. So I also work from home. I feel like once the pandemic hit and once like working from home became, not even like in this situation, but because I used to work in retail, but the situation was such that it was kind of, I don't want to say scary to go out, kind of scary, I guess, to go out since my dad's compromised. But I kind of took some time to reflect. Oh, dude, retail's awful. I took some time to reflect about it, and like, if I ever do have to like leave the house and go do a, you know, more traditional job than this, like I probably won't take nearly as much bullshit as I did working at Target. Actually, I took a fair deal of bullshit working at Home Depot years before that, but Iggy! My man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. I'm very sick. I'm hacking my lungs out, so forgive me for that. But if you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. And we're in the middle of our full raid static clears tonight. So, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Hopefully good. Hopefully good and fun and chill and exciting and whatever combination therein you choose it to be. I also... for those of you raiding in who don't know me, I forgot to mention somehow. I also develop and maintain a very interactive stream, so feel free to play with any of the commands, any of the channel point redeems, any of that kind of thing. Those are all toys for you, and I spend a lot of time on them. I actually have been spending a ton of time over the weekend and last week rewriting them in C#. So if anything's broken, blame me. 77 people in chat. Do another giveaway? Bet.
He needs some milk.
Bet.
A giveaway is starting. Type exclamation enter to join.
Bet. We'll do another giveaway. I'll give away either we'll let winner decide. We'll give away the Imperial Everbloom pistol, the Imperial Everbloom longbow, or the Imperial Everbloom staff. Exclamation enter, get your name in the hat. If you subscribe, you get another name in the hat. I mean, it's still your same name. It's another instance of your same name. Never mind. You get double entries is what I'm trying to say, unsuccessfully. Emily, I would love if you won. That'd be so funny. Or do you play Guild Wars? If you actually play Guild Wars, that'd be insane. And if you don't, it's free to try. No pressure. I don't know. I feel like it's a little weirder to try to plug your game to your IRL friends. Is it weird? Maybe it is weird. Maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's just weird. Maybe I'm making it weird. I don't know. But it is free. I mean, the base game is free, but it is a lot of content. Just my gaming computer. Ooh, what specs are you rocking? If you're, because I'm actually gonna be building a PC pretty soon. It's gonna be, if you spent 1,500 on it, you probably got some nice parts in there, yeah. Very normal to plug your game to friends. Well, if I can recontextualize this a little bit for you, Teddy, I probably haven't talked to Emily in person other than like bumping into her at the store in like 15 years. Like bump into the store, oh hey, how's it going? Like I feel like that's happened a couple of times, but to actually like have time to hang out, it's been like 15 years, so it's a little different. Maybe it's not that different. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to shoot him. Yeah, we were same grade, yeah. Where is Babam? You almost done? You are almost done. You are. Get him into a common interest hangout. Hey. Whole brain, one brain cell. Dude, my brain's so smooth, all the thoughts just glide right off it. You don't even know. All right. I'm ready. But yeah, it's free. I was just gonna, actually, I was supposed to show another chatter how much game is free after that last fight. Actually, after 2 fights ago. So if you want, if you're curious, I'll show you how much of this game is available to play for free. I was supposed to show Odd, and I kind of spaced. Because I'm an ass streamer, garbage streamer. But I will show you guys both, and then, honestly, I should make a clip of it. Or like a short of it. That's a good idea. I should record a YouTube short. And then people can just link. People can link it. We can make like a little exclamation free to play or something. When you get a second bar, of course, baby. Exclamation wife, say hello to the wife. Oh, Swoos, that's a very mean thing for you to do. Hopefully I don't get any mechanics. I'm trying to look at the floor to see where his damage is. Where'd he go? Okay, he went far away. That's actually really lucky. That is really lucky. Where is he going? Am I still forced? Oh yeah. Oh man. No, we're still forced. We're still forced in first person, boys. We hate it. Dude, turning up the zoom sensitivity was kind of a big brain play, but what a mess. Can we zoom out? Oh my god, we're alive. Look at, there you go. There you go, Swoos. I let you do the whole thing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I told her today when you started commenting on my post, I'm like, oh, I got shackles. That really sucks. Can we break it? Oh my lord. We had to run for 1.5 miles to get them shackles to break. We might be recruiting Emily into a new Tyrion. Give in and join the dark side. It's not actually the dark side. It's a lovely game. The community's very friendly. The game is designed from the ground up basically to encourage players to help each other. I don't know where the other shackler is. Got it. Like, you know, like, I don't know if you've played other games of this nature. I don't want to assume. Hack my lungs out real quick. But like, if in World of Warcraft, for instance, if you're fighting a mob, if you're fighting a monster, and someone comes up and taps it at the end, they get half of the XP, even though they did like 1/10 of the work. And in this game, you both get the same amount of loot and the same amount of experience. You are encouraged to work together. if you heal somebody, if you heal somebody and they have tagged a monster to get credit for it, you will also get credit for it because you healed them. It's like the whole game mechanically is designed to encourage people to work together. And that's not to say that you won't find the occasional dickhead, because you will. Well, maybe you won't. I don't know. I shouldn't even say that. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll just have the good ending.
Hold nothing back now.
I would love that for you guys. All right, so we're about to finish off the would-be leader of the underworld if we let him take over. And then I kind of want to switch characters to show you guys how much of the map is free to play. Because my main character has it all unlocked and this character doesn't, but... Anything? No. Let me quickly swap and show you. Odd, if you're still here, I'll show you how much map is free. I know you said you had to put your kids to sleep, and that's... Well, that sounded awful. Get your kids to bed. Sometimes the words are not my friend. But I'm going to draw a little free-form shape around how much of this map is free to play. I like to start at the human city of Divinity's Reach. And I'm going to start circling how many of these maps are free for you to enjoy. Oh, I went around South Sun Cove that last time. That is free. That is a free map. This is a free map. All of this is free.
Somebody tilde Hellmasker.
All of this is still free. Everything in this giant ass shape. Actually, this comes up like this. All of this stuff is completely free. Everything in that weird gelatinous ass shape I just drew is free to play. You can download the game for free. I didn't mean to press that. You can download the game for free, log in, and explore all of that. Oh, I do. Yes, I need to. What's up, sweetie? You help moving her? Yeah. Okay. We gotta hit a quick little intermission scene. Art 10 out of 10, dude. I'll get you the MS Paint remakes. My wife needs help. Baby girl's sleeping on her lap, and wife needs to get up. So I'm gonna hit an intermission scene. We'll be back in probably like 3 minutes. Stay. Don't. Okay. Be.
Oh, to revive it when it's dead. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you were like, you can already have pets. Just play a necromancer. You can already have pets if you're a necro. Okay. God. Just literally. Okay. You're being ridiculous. Okay. Oh, I need to get over to East, I think. Oh, I got 5 minutes. So Guardian Trident 3 is pretty unique in that it's like an AoE damage spell that has 10 max targets. This is my favorite situation to use it in because... That's why. No, because when he spawns all the little dinkuses... Yeah. What? What the fuck just happened? Why did it move me? But the camel is gonna walk on me? Nah, you gotta pay for that kind of service. I think I've only done the event once. Like the day this came out. Yeah, Warclaw, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Oh yeah, sick. Dash this way. Yeah, I can hit him here. I could dash off the edge too, you guys. If you weren't aware of that, I can do that. I can do that. Do I revive orb? Does it ruin the log? Should I bother? I got enough. I'll see what the log looks like. It's gonna be ugly. I've got like 30 of them. Bro, that's me, bro. Charging off the edge.
Take the initiative.
No shortage of dunking to do. Oh fuck, I forgot to.
Avoid potentially awkward social
Forgot to not do Greatsword 3. Oh, okay. Why does it just feel better to be on my main? Am I drugs?
Cause they has been chosen.
Right.
Cause they wins the giveaway.
Cause they wins. Get me your account name, buddy, and tell me if you would like the... Let's fucking go. Tell me if you would like the staff, the longbow, or the pistol. Congrats, buddy. Which one would you like? You're welcome. Let me know where I'm sending it and also what I'm sending for that matter. I'll be going to bed soon. Oh, that's okay. No worries, no pressure. I wanted to at least show that because I told another gamer I would, and I had kind of forgotten. Kind of spaced it, a little space case, you know what I'm saying? Rigged. I was just gonna try and mount and fly over here. We got, like I said, we got the staff. I think, you know, if you're not into the style, you can obviously sell them. Or we got the longbow, which is actually pretty pretty. We got the pistol. So pick one of those bad boys and let me know where to send it. And we'll get you situated. Facebook's no good for connection. Mostly a texter. I do calls at work. Gotcha. Pistol or bow? Which one, buddy? You can pick.
Huh. Do you
want the pistol? You got it. You got it. Let me just, this fight's about to start, so let me just, actually here, let me try. There you go. I didn't write you a fun message, but I got your reward sent out. It's got to count for something. Fuck, man. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're having fun. Dude never fails. I always interrupt summoning the dog. I always interrupt summoning the dog. Cool. Cool reflect.
keep away from me? Legs.
Fuck, man.
Happening.
This song has too long of an outro. Too long of an outro. But yeah, I think maybe I will look into programming in a third automatic giveaway at 75 viewers. And then, like, if it starts becoming the norm, then maybe, like, I'll shift it and we'll do, like, 33, 67, and 100, maybe. But we'll see. Or, you know, shit, maybe if we get ANET partner and they give me some gem codes to give away, we can just do giveaways all the time. Of course, don't hold your breath for that. Hold not your breath, gamers. Nice, we got him. How'd we do? 37? Oh, I was blasting a little bit. That's not bad. Another force sigil. Dude, I'm kind of getting good drops tonight. Like, nothing crazy, but just, like, everything's a little... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. That's sick. Everything's just a little bit useful. You know what I mean? Like, good insignias to salvage, force sigils to a salvage. Dude, like, just a little bit good. Another mini, a great sword. Keimsverden. It's not worth as much as I expected. We'll put it up here because we can be patient. We don't need the gold right now. What about this? What about this? Anything? Nah.
Rare loot. All right, lead the way.
Nah.
Is this a... Of course we'd have to find a dead body.
Not my fault.
I see we're late to the party.
Totally not my fault.
Would you...
About
Would someone barricade themselves in here? It's on the other side.
All right. Yeah, I'll go get a shovel. I'll be PMA. I'll help open the door. The thing is, the only thing that's a little tricky about that, Teddy, is sometimes when StreamerBot checks to see how many viewers we have is not the same at the same time as when Twitch updates how many viewers we have, so sometimes there's a little bit of a mismatch. And so, like, it might not, like on a raid like that where we were barely over 75, we might not, it might not trigger automatically, you know what I mean? Like, right now we're hovering right around 50, so like the 50 viewer giveaway was obviously a given, but... Yeah, dude, shovel RP, that's right. We need to play a minion necro with some kind of elite summon, whether it's the flesh golem or one of these, and we need to just stand here and RP shovel knight and just stand here with a shovel. What do you think? Just stand here with a shovel? Shovel knight raids? Shovel knight raids?
What do we think? I don't want to do it tonight, though. I don't want to do it tonight.
I feel furious.
So good mods help. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'll see. I'll program it in, but I don't promise to force it if it doesn't happen. Oh, I should have precasted like crazy.
I should have precasted like crazy, dog. Sheesh. I should have precasted,
Watch your feet. Did you see?
Nice, good, good, good. Usually we just get like an okay log here comparative to the crown because... I don't know. Someone else DPSing? Mr. Sadler's is fucking... Mr. Sadler's pistol just blow up everywhere else, man. Sheesh. Always fight it, baby.
One of them just powered up.
Did you see?
Good, good, good. Damage, 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 damage. I don't love that I interrupted Purging Flames. 40.9. That's something, I guess. It's not bad. It's all right. It's okay. Ooh.
Wear 'em down. You're kidding, right?
Another one for the pile.
You rarely see
I can pick this.
Another one for the pile. Fucking dying. Sick of being sick. I wish I had my glasses, but I wish I also had sunglasses so I could be like, just kidding, I'm always fucking sick. You know what I mean? But I only have my glasses, so it's not quite, doesn't quite hit the same. Yeah, I'm sick, I can see clearly. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel, know what I mean? Machinist gets it. Machinist understands me. Machinist understand. Like you trying to throw down. Emily gets something trying to throw down. It's a lot less cool. Try to be hip and groovy with just plain old see-through regular old vision glasses, dude. I need shades. Let's summon the dog. I'm the dog, the big bad dog.
Chipmunk, you surprised me, buddy. I'm surprised you're to look more smarter. Yeah, well... Listen, just looks can be deceiving, my friend. I'll tell you that. Yo, give me this.
The wind is here.
As long as you're done, then I'll stay. Looks can be deceiving, brother. The yellow dude, you surprised me. I'm surprised you're blowing all your points on this voice and not a certain other voice of suggestive nature. Cancel. Nah, I couldn't cancel a Purging Flame so bad. Feels bad.
That was a blast.
That was a blast.
Obfuscated, disoriented, confused.
Get him in there. Get him in there. Touch him. Shoot him up. Beat him down. Shoot his body. I don't love it. There's a reason that it's kind of expensive. That's what I'll say. There's a reason that it's a little bit expensive to get it unlocked. The kawaii one too. Oh, okay. Well, and this isn't what I again expected you to unlock, but you know, whatever. Toys were there to play with. They're there to play with. This one is actually the main one. Shoes, dude. I should add that too, dude. I keep talking like, oh, I should rewatch Austin Powers and grab sound clips to use. Like, I should grab Goldmember at the end of Austin Powers shouting, "Let the shooting begin." Like, I reference it all the time. Why do I not have the inspiration? Could even probably isn't that weird? You know what I mean? Summon. Don't summon dog. Don't summon dog. Actually, not at the end. Dog can come out at the end of the game. Oh, we're V-tubed. Smooth brain, dude. Me be like. I still want to try to find a VST shader or a VST filter or something in OBS that I can make it sound like my voice is like has the smallest little metallic echo, like to simulate like me talking to you out from under the helmet. It'd be such a nice touch, I feel like. You fucker. You actual fucker. Look at myself. You found me. I said, please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast. I kind of slept on this band for a long time. That was pretty good for Condi, I think. I think we started out really strong. Shiro's coat. Garbage. Garbage. Get it out of my sight.
There's no more room.
Charzuka, too. Charzuka used to be worth a lot of money. Well, you know, relatively. 40 silver. Fuck out of here.
This is most remarkable.
Break it down. We got 4 Ascended drops tonight. 2 of them from the same fight, by the way. I'm just not lucky in this game. You imagine? Imagine me saying that in earnest. Doesn't be all pitchforks, man. It seems to have to, for that to work, you seem to have to @ Small Masker at the beginning of your message or reply to one of Small Masker's messages. And I'm not sure why. I think replying to it, I think it would falter against such a peculiar foe. Perhaps 'tis a jest? Mayhaps a moment of royal clemency is warranted. Uh-oh. That our esteemed Hellmasker would falter. Dude, it's just strong, dude. Untamed is just strong. It's just strong, man. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not above it. I get it. I know. Back to training. Megatard arm cert, so I'm bailing optional stuff. Okay, buddy, that's fine. That's fine, pal. No, don't cast that. What am I doing? Oh, good. Yep, that's what I needed. Maybe somebody will get yeeted off the edge and we can get a little do-over. Maybe it'll be me. Nah, that's against the spirit of the redeem. somebody else gets yeeted, it is what it is. But if I get yeeted just to waste more time, that's not very fun. That's not very fun at all. The last one gonna burn out. Think about how much information I could have if I...
We're on voice. It'd be crazy. Okay, we're fine.
Bye, have a great time.
I'm tired, so I'm off to bed. Emily, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good time. I appreciate you swinging by. I promise I don't sound awful all the time. As soon as I've kicked this sickness, I'll sound a little more like my old self, I think. What do you mean?
I was desperate. Turned to thievery to pay my credit.
Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you.
Not outrun my
You're 60% yet? No, okay.
I was left.
That was kind of sick, actually. That was kind of sick, actually. Must begin your training montage. We gotta dodge that. I can't trust that we have a block and just get yeeted off the edge. We can't trust that. I can't even tell what food that is. I'm gonna get yeeted. Okay, no, I had block. I couldn't see it. Bro, you can't prove that I said that. Okay, I'm causing problems now. I don't think I caused the initial grow, but I was just standing in it whilst it growed. Whilst it growed. Don't take me. Woohoo! On Saturday. Alright, you guys can't see me jamming. I am but a Guild Wars character now. Exclamation. Alright, now let's see if we can get a nice lucky unnatural sig. Holy shit, we actually did. That's crazy. That was crazy. That was great. What'd we get? We got another one. I can't even see what it is. We got another ascended drop, boys. Dude, get into raiding. Raiding is the easiest ascended gear. Honestly. I can't see. I don't know what it is, but pink. If you kill, well, yeah, but still. That whole pull was on pixelate. What was the log? That whole pull was pixelated. Oh, main fight. 33, almost 34. That's quite good. That's quite good. What fight is this? Wing 2. Oh, there's a water-only hydrate. I don't know if I did it. I'm going to do it now.
Some Wuddy Hellmasker.
Dude, I'm sick. Don't pick on me. Sick boy. I'm trying to encourage and welcome new players to our game to extend its life. And you're picking on me because I'm sick and can't talk straight. Psh, crazy. Crazy you would do that to me. Crazy you would do that to me, your benevolent king. Dude, I should get sick and do voice acting, dude. The deep voice goes kind of good right now. I mean, it's always okay, I feel like, but it's kind of really good right now. Surrender. All you own belongs now to me. I feel like I don't quite hit that same texture at the deep part. Oh, brother, this should have kicked off. There we go. I wish there was a way to more directly, like, turn it off. If I learned how to interface C# with, like, directly with the injected reshade, that'd be sick. I can't hear you. What? Oh, okay. Fuck. I fucked my opener. We've McFucked it. I'll get him after this fight. Are you not a C# enjoyer? I am, but I know nothing about how reshade actually works. Well, I mean, I guess it would be generous to say I'm a C# enjoyer. I have been writing a lot of C# this week. Like all of the CCs are now in C#. All of the I rewrote what was just basically whenever someone would say Dragon Hunter, it would call a command, and I rewrote it so that now it's basically a filter, and I wrote it in C#, and I also wrote it in such a way that now if somebody comes up with another term for whatever that I decide like, no, I don't like that because it gets around the chat filter or whatever, like I can just add the word in real time with a command. I don't know, there's a ton of stuff in the, I don't know if you're in the stream Discord, but my stream changelog channel has been getting a lot of posts lately, I'll say that. The double command got rewritten. I also added a channel point redeem to unlock the double command for those of us who were not, those of you who were not able to attend all of the advent calendar stuff in December. So I've been, I don't know, I've been kind of going crazy. Although, I mean, it is kind of cool. Like I was just telling my IRL pal, Emily, like it's kind of cool that like streaming is what's gotten me back into like programming, you know? Because I
loved it in college. I genuinely loved it. But then like I ran out of programming
classes to take. And then like I didn't really do anything with it until it started because I was using a third-party service. I was using TippyStream, which is a little bit underused
or lesser known or whatever. And I was hosting an event for the United Arts of Tyria, and my alerts were like 2 hours late, like to the minute, 2 hours late. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't rely on anyone. I'll just do it myself. You know what I mean? And so like that week, the invert font over, where the fuck is my cursor? Over here? Over here? You don't think this is the right font size? It's probably a little bit different because invert's a little bit of a longer word. I don't know, I can look at it. I can look at it. I can check and see. Let's see. Studio mode. No, not voice mod. Reshade widget. Let's see. Fog is Psy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's 256. And then invert properties. So they're the same font size. All of them are 256 font size, But what I think I had to do is I've set them to, what you can do in OBS is you can set bounds for, instead of like say you have an image, you plop an image in and you can resize the image and it stays that same aspect ratio or whatever, no matter how you size it. You can do something in OBS called, you can set bounds, and then you can freely change the shape of the selection, and you can set them to scale to the inner bounds of whatever box you draw. And so then, like, I have all of the words set to the inner bounds of the same size box. So if it's a longer word, it would shrink the word slightly so that it all fit within those inner bounds. Does that make sense? Not to overly complicate. Basically, it's to fit the same size word in the same, or a bigger word in the same size of space in the widget. But that's the technicality of how it all works. If that makes sense. So it could very well be slightly different size. Like Pixelate is probably even smaller, where Fog is probably a bit bigger. But they're all meant to fit in that same size or whatever. So, excuse me. So they all fit kind of like a perfectly 2 rows of 4. You know?
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, Teddy? What's good, gamer? But yeah, rewriting the I call it the filth response or whatever. Rewriting that Dragon Hunter command into C# opened the door to me so that I was able to so basically it, instead of keeping a list of commands in the command section, it keeps a global variable that's an array of forbidden words, and every single message is checked against that array. And then if there's ever a word that like I don't want you to say, or like I don't, that should also trigger the DH response or whatever, I can add it with a command. Which I know I mentioned already, but it's really sick and it's really new, so I'm like kind of hype about it. And we'll stretch too. I didn't see that stretch, but now that I'm not VTubed, you can see that I'm actually doing it. Sorry, I was tabbed out. Like I said, that's one downside is I have to be tabbed in to Guild Wars 2 for them to work. We program in D flat, brother. It's the same. You think you're gonna make a music joke to a music kid, and he ain't gonna pick up on it? Come on now, boy.
Got him.
Bro, you didn't get shit. This is a sickness. Boom. My only weakness. Yeah, honey. I sure did. I'll get him after this fight, maybe, probably, if I remember. I hope I remember. Bring in my weakness, dude. Don't even say that. Black and white filter my last one. If they used to see you in black and white, dude, you don't know. All of the old footage is in black and white. You think the whole world was in black and white until they just figured out how to make colors. Bro, you don't know as a kid. That's actually a reasonable, I feel like that's a reasonable assumption. Like, it's silly in hindsight, but you don't know as a kid. Everything you see from that time period is all black and white. How are you supposed to know as a kid? How are you supposed to know how TVs work and how capturing light to make a photograph works and how moving pictures work? You're supposed to know. Give yourself some slack. Give yourself some, allow yourself to have some innocence. Allow yourself to, I'm gonna get dead. Allow yourself to be a little naive. You're so fucking hard on yourself, dude. Be hard. I don't know about that, but did people used to see in 8-bit? I think some people who struggle to see, I think some people who have intense intense glasses prescriptions. Oh fuck, I can't see. I think this one looks clear. That one's got a black cloud on it. This one doesn't. I think there are some people, if they have a bad enough, I've dodged. How the LEDs looking? They're zoomed in wicked. If their glasses prescription is intense enough, maybe they do see an 8-bit, is what I'm trying to say. You fucker, stop touching me. Oh my lordus. Okay, well, that's a really bad spot for a hotspot, honestly. How'd we do? 26, that's not bad. I got a lot of mechanics there at the end, but not bad otherwise.
That's valuable.
Not bad otherwise. Oh, I gotta let the dogs in. Guaranteed ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 optional ones. Yeah. Well, we wiped a lot at Wing 7 because of memes. It's pretty late. No, it's pretty late. I mean, 5 fights. Eh. Oh no, it is pretty late though. We are behind. We are behind schedule because we wiped a lot of times. And then like I had AFK to change a diaper and. No, stuff is fine. What ascended did you get? The Demon's Verge. None from Matty Genus or his Bloodstone. Oh shit, you guys aren't supposed to be able to see my chat. Fuck, don't look at that. Don't look at that, gray that out. Fuck.
Matty Ness with his Bloodstone peeing Hellmasker.
Dude, don't be looking. Why won't ANET partner me?
Our platoon was ambushed.
Let's forget about it. Oh.
Entire squad and took them deep into the woods.
Let's forget about it. Oh.
Sabbath will kill them if you don't reach them in time.
Oh, let's forget about it.
Dodge it. Hey, the colors have returned. No longer looks like the 50s. I ordered a new mouse too, by the way, chat. I put an order in, an offer on a mouse. It's the same mouse I have, but it's in white, which I don't love, but it was pretty cheap. It was like half off. Half off, and it's still brand new, because it's, I don't know, some seller on Mercari.
Maybe we'll get confirmation on how Matty G's White Mantle Hammer hangs.
That was such a great quote, actually, because I think his box drops. Like, I think he could, like, it'd be kind of lame if Zara was the one that dropped the White Mantle Hammer. I think, oh shit, maybe she is actually. Whatever, it was still a great quote. Whether he's the one that drops it or not. Oh my god, dude, my left click is actually dying. I could not have ordered that mouse sooner. Or later, really. This is me left clicking. Okay, now it seems to be behaving itself. Okay, it seems to be behaving itself for now, but... A million miles away. Oh, behave, baby. Yeah. Used to be really good. Used to do really good Austin Powers. Maybe when we rewatch it, I'll practice a little bit. It was all his favorite songs. He don't know nothing about. Fuchi, what's up, brother? Just want to watch Any Wing 1 after what happened to us last night. Talk to me about it. Tell me what happened.
Tell me your stories of woe and misery. I've been ported.
I didn't know it was your turn, baby. Oh, behave. I've got just one question for you, machinist. Do I make you... You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I am too influenceable. I am too influenceable. You gotta stop, brother. I can't control myself. Can we have both of these? Oh, it would have been so sick. I would have squealed. If we could have gotten CC and, well, maybe not and damage value because it was the end of the phase, but if we could have gotten CC value on the fucking both of them boys with jurisdiction, dude, that would have been the maximum value. Hot dog? More like corn dog. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. That's me. I pulled that in. Don't let it touch your body. Don't give the seeker consent to touch your body. Oh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Oh, nice. Good call. Flavor of the week. Careful with the chili dog. Need more Austin Powers? Dude, I loved Austin Powers. And my favorite part... why make billions when you can make millions? A billion is more than a million, numbnuts, dude. Just so brutal and blunt and frank. Ladies and gentlemen, Scotty Down. And my favorite thing is they hold up. The thing that it's a cheat code about movies that can hold up if they're about time travel anyway. The 70s are still gonna be the 70s. You know what I mean? Like a lot of like 90s horror movies, like in a way for me, don't hold up because it's like, first of all, there isn't a lot of paranormal horror movies. Second of all, we have cell phones now. I'm calling the cops. Fuck off. Cut the power line. I don't care. I got a cell phone. I'm calling the cops. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Wow, Mr. Sad. Infinite rude. One pull on all bus of Sabbath that we were just fooling around. 9 guildies, 1 random wape like 14 times. Oh my god, dude. I was backing you up. Oh, I thought you were attacking me. I thought you were trying to knock me down a peg. Fuck you, hell. Oh, Lao said that. I didn't see that. Modern horror movies to the scramble screen hacker mans. Oh yeah. Or you know what modern movies do? Modern horror movies just take place in random fucking mountains where there's no signal. How are we gonna write our movie? God damn it. How are we gonna write our horror movie such that cell phones are not just this Deus Ex Machina? Oh, it's in like a deep forest, like away from civilization, so there's no signal for because.
Or make it by signal blockers.
Hacker wipes your cell phone and social medias, brother. Hacker be doing you a favor in some sense. Wipe the social media, get your digital footprint down to a speck. What are those other? There's been technology horror movies. Like there's that Unfriended movie. There was another one. There was one that they shot. I love watching Dead Meat, and he did a whole video on it. But they basically each cast member, because it was filmed during the pandemic, and like the whole thing takes place via webcams. Yeah, Terminator. Okay, man. And maybe it was called Host. Maybe, I don't remember what it's called at all, but I really liked the behind the scenes of that movie because like all of the cast members like had they were on video calls with actual makeup artists and like were giving them tips on how to do their own makeup because it's lockdown, and they still shot the movie. And like it was genuinely so cool to see like the creativity and the ingenuity that came with like this constraint of we can't leave our house, we can't leave our apartment. And so they wrote this movie and filmed it, and like maybe it wasn't an incredible movie, but like the way that they pulled it off, I loved it. I got into Dead Meat right after my kid was born, and it is not an uncommon occurrence for her to just be awake and me to be like not tired enough to try to force her to sleep, for us to just sit here and watch Dead Meat videos. And just I tell my wife like, oh, I'm gonna watch horror movies with the baby, which like I'm stretching the truth a little, but I'm not lying. You know what I mean? All right, in before Ghostly Infusion. Let's go. Let's get it. I really want to pick this up. Oh, I didn't use my heal. The Circle's a really good tech movie with horror suspense elements. I don't know if I really wish I hope that my little girl is into horror movies like I am. Like I remember being like scared of stuff as a kid. I remember like the Alien movies really scared me a lot because they're just vicious, nasty beasts. And that's scary as fuck when you're like 8 years old, man. But like I was always like into it. Like I always wanted to see it. Like I was always like, I was curious. And then I remember like looking back, it's like I read all the Goosebumps books. I watched the cartoon Tales from the Crypt Keeper cartoon. Like I always watch those horror movies that I knew I shouldn't watch because they always like, I don't know, kept me from sleeping good. But like looking back, it's like, no, I was always into horror movies. Like, what do I mean? And I don't want her to have trouble sleeping, obviously, but I don't know, man. Because the new Alien movies was it's disappointing. I want to see it. I mean, I'm gonna see it. Isn't it supposed to take place between Alien and Aliens? Right? Am I correct in that? While Ripley's in space. It was okay minus bad CG. Disappointing. Disappointing you can say the words bad CGI in current year. Seems like we should have been a little bit beyond bad CGI, Oh, I don't know why I opened that book. What an idiot. You can have fast car on your World v World team. Ugh. Gross. All my mistakes. No ghostly infusion. Never lucky.
I kinda Dio wanna see it. Hellmasker.
Kinda Dio. I don't know what I was talking about. Was I talking about a movie or was I talking about, what was I talking, Matthias maybe? What was I talking about? I mean, not that. Does anybody know what I'm referencing when I say that, by the way? Like, speaking of things that I say, when I say, I mean, not that. That's a stupid Family Guy cutaway about John Travolta. I want to kiss her and touch her. And touch her. I mean, not that. It's so good. It's so dumb. So good. Kinda Dio. Dude, hell yeah. Dio has rocked for a long, long time. Now it's time for him to pass the torch. He has songs of wildebeests and angels.
Hellmasker.
I don't sound actually that bad for being sick, honestly. I feel like maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the headphones are tainting my perception of myself. We're sending you to a home, but we will sing a song about you. Sounds okay. Kingshot, you're grounded. Don't say that.
Put down your arms and release these.
You came all this way for a few soldiers? You really have no idea what's inside this compound, do you? Only the worthy are taking.
I said it. I didn't say that.
Like the squad leader. Help! Your little.
I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that. We need to be really well and secure in our ANET partnership before we start dropping sussy shit like that. Even then, I feel like it's a little weird. Pretty sure that I didn't. Seeing the new fashions. Oh, new fashion. Okay, that's pretty harmless. See, that's pretty harmless. That was taken out of context, man. I should probably mention one more time, since we're getting near the end of the night, and I'm supposed to mention this like every 30 minutes. and it's really hard to mention every 30 minutes, like, hey, try Factor. But if you guys are lazy like myself,
I should grab things I never grab.
True.
Hellmasker.
You should grab a quick little subscription to Factor with my link and my code, because you can get fresh, ready in 2-minute meals delivered right to your door, and it supports the channel a lot, like a lot. Like I'm not kidding, a lot. So I really appreciate it. If you want to try it out, if you haven't tried it out, it's new subscribers only. So if you've tried it before and you like it, I think actually, if anyone in here is trying to scheme on my behalf, my best buddy streamer friend said, if you deliver it to a different address under a new email, it will count as a new subscription. So he had people like, oh yeah, I'll deliver it to my house and my parents' house and my friend's house and my uncle's house. And then like, I guess he had one guy that's like, all right, well, this is the last one I can do. I'm getting it delivered to work now. But the option's there. If you've done it before and want to help me out, that's one way you can. And like I said, it's quick and easy, much like myself, much like me. Not that. I'll do it if you teach me core hammer guard. I will absolutely make that trade for you. I was already thinking, Kari, I'm like, maybe I could trade like Factor signups for like DH content, if that would be enticing. But if I did like, oh yeah, each sign up I'll do like a full clear, like that'd be like 10 weeks in a row of DHing. I'd be a DH main for this whole patch.
There's other things I can do in 2 seconds
Although
too.
to be fair, like
Hellmasker.
If we get all 10 signups. God, could you imagine I just become a DH main for that amount of time? I'd have to do all my other classing off stream. God, but it would really be a genuinely impactful amount of support. We'll see. We're gonna look at, as soon as the group disbands, we're gonna look at the menu on Factor, see if there's anything I'd really like. And then at some point I'll have to do, they want me to do an unboxing video, so be ready for that.
I would become a Dragon Hunter main before I'd go for Guard of the Arena Tilder Hellmeister.
Tilder Hellmeister. That's true, actually. I still believe that. I still feel that way. I still feel that way. You bitch, don't push me. Back down.
You know I hate that.
I like to think of a different timeline where we didn't kill Knuckles, where he said he like tries to switch sides. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool CM mechanic or something. Sabbath the CM, where Knuckles, like you do something, some intricate mechanic to Knuckles and he switches sides. And he like helps you with the rest of the fight in some small way. Now obviously it couldn't be like, hey, he's gonna throw Sabbatha off the platform. But it could be like, oh, maybe he just applies like a weakness debuff to her, a unique debuff that makes her take a little more damage. Or maybe makes her, or maybe
Dragon
instead of,
Hellhunter
hold on a second.
Amethyst.
What if instead of killing her clone or her henchman, what if we just imprison them and like while they're in like, I don't know, we'll have like a pact commander or somewhere, like a pact officer, and like while they're in cuffs, have them shout about Sabbatha's weaknesses and have it give her unique debuffs. That'd be fucking cool. You know, just have it be like, focus. You know, just have Knuckles shout out, and be like, you know, focus on her fuel tank. It's where she gets all of her. It's where she gets her power. Something. You know what I mean? And then like for like 10 seconds, it'd be like an unnatural sig or something. Or maybe it does oil like in Trio. That'd be fucking cool. You can't even pretend to me that wouldn't be fucking cool. It'd be fucking cool. And if you're saying it wouldn't, you're lying to me and to your family and dishonor on you and your cow. That'd be cool. Tell me that wouldn't be cool. Have Carta be like, I don't know, something. Have Carta say something to be like, oh,
These bandits were protected.
Shield your eyes. She's about to use her flamethrower, and then like maybe her fire damage is like 10% less for 30 seconds or something. You know what I mean? It'd be cool. It'd be interesting. Interesting is 3 syllables for cool. Interesting. It's 4 syllables for cool. Okay. We get 2 early Novembers in a row. You want a fun fact? I love salad. That is not fun or a fact. It is an opinion, Guriel. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hellmaster loves salad dog. True. Salad dog does poison and bleeding for me. Are we just calling it then? There's only half of us left. We might call it right here.
I am unable to Contilder Hellmeister.
Seems like we're calling it. Yeah. Come here, girl. Come here, small baby. Ooh, little girl. When you say goodbye. Na 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 na. Girl, this, how do you... What's wrong? What are you grumping about? You got twofers coming in? You got twofers coming in? Good luck. I think I'm gonna dip too. I don't want to do 6 pugs on wing 3 and normal mode strikes and stuff. We'll get them next week. What's wrong, honey? Your gum's bugging you? Gotcha. Oh. I think we're gonna look at the factor menu really quick. Night, Mr. Sad. Take it easy, buddy. I feel like I could die and that would be alright. Alright. CM's on wing 1 through 3 besides KC would be very nice. It would be cool. It would be cool. Sweetheart. Alright, let's see.
Sharper still.
How do we look at the menu? Can we look at this? Complete weekly menus. All right, let's look at the menu together, gamers. Let's see. We're going to look at this menu. We're supposed to look at this for 20 minutes. I don't know how I'm going to squeeze 20 minutes out of looking at a menu. But we're going to try it. We're going to try and look at a menu. Can you stop? We're trying to look at some food. Smoky Gouda chicken with roasted red potatoes and Parmesan green beans. That sounds okay. I'm not crazy about green beans, but... Girl, baby girl. I'm trying to look at food with my gamer friends, although you are kind of taking up time. I don't know how I'm supposed to look at this for 20 minutes, but we're gonna do it. Chicken and mushroom tetrazzini with garlicky green beans. Okay, they're laying on the green beans a little thick. Herb cream cheese salmon. That sounds weird. With red pepper, cauliflower, grits, and broccoli. Huh. Nana's Sunday beef bolognese with lasagnette and garlicky zucchini. Dude, ooh, this right here. Cavatappi and Italian-style pork ragu. Ooh, now that right there. With garlic broccoli. I think when I order, I'm going to try this. Say yummy. Say yay. You look on my ear, you can clap. Yay. Yay, clap them hands. No, she's holding them out, though. Yay! Clap them hands! She swatted herself in the face. What a little goober. What a little goober. Cheesy chicken and broccoli casserole with brown jasmine rice. Load more meals. What else we got? Truffle butter filet and cheesecake duo with a potato leek mash, roasted carrots, and 2 vanilla raspberry cheesecakes. She's so cute. Thank you, Nemi. She is cute. We just stare at her sometimes. So we're gonna be looking at the menu so I can pad out our time to look at the menu, because they want me to do 2 different streams of looking at the menu for 20, or no, maybe 1 stream looking at the menu for 20 minutes. Anyway, we're gonna try it. So late at night, one of my favorite things to do is I love to lay in bed with my wife and watch meme compilation videos, because I love watching memes. I think they're funny. I think they're amusing. And if she laughs, it's like my favorite sound in the world. But sometimes, if baby girl is still out here, like if I'm not laying down to go to bed, I'm just laying down to spend time with my wife. Sometimes we will stop watching the meme videos and we'll instead we'll change our eyes to watching the baby monitor, because she's doing something so cute. And I'm trying not to be biased, because I know she's my kid, but like right now she's playing with this loose string on her sleeve. Are you cute? Give me this hair, actually. Oh, we don't want that one up there. Anyway, back to the food. Grilled filet mignon and creamy Parmesan shrimp with roasted broccolini and squash medley. See, like, they keep putting vegetables and shit. Who eats vegetables, dude? No, honestly, I'm memeing. I'm joking. It looks like these are gourmet plus meals, so I think they might cost a little more, but they're kind of a special thing. And you can get plans that include the gourmet meals, like as like a little plus. They're supposed to be healthy. They're dietitian approved and chef prepared, chef cooked and dietitian approved, and then they are pre-portioned as well. So it literally looks like you get like a TV dinner and you just nuke the whole thing and just it's good to go in 2 minutes in the microwave. It arrives refrigerated. They have really weird like cooling bags of stuff or whatever. Anyway, I've had other people talk good about them. Those of you who are in the Gamer Haven or are aware of the Gamer Haven, Sab has talked about one of his favorite Pokemon creator, I guess, raves about how good Factor is. So like he's probably gonna check it out. I don't know. I wanna. They encouraged me to order while I'm on stream, but I don't want to dox myself. So it's like that's a little bit of a weird champ moment. So I don't know. Oh, maybe I could add it to my cart. I don't know. I'll probably order after stream, and I can use my own code. So I guess I'll be one sign up. I guess I can use my own sign up to gauge how long it takes for the goal to update. Let's see. What else we got? Basil garlic barramundi and tomato cream with broccoli, roasted zucchini, peppers, and Parmesan basil butter. That one doesn't sound that appealing. I'll remember to not care about what I see. Thanks, Zorgi. Sorry, it was either cover my mouth or mute and cough in her face. Like, so I wasn't gonna do that. Spicy Southwestern style turkey and mac, with roasted zucchini, corn, and poblano peppers. I'm probably gonna get this one. I'm such a sucker. Huh? Poblano? I said pro bono peppers. Yeah, they're free, dude. Going out of that one with the carrots. Dude, we'll get there. We're gonna go through all of them. Loaded mashed potato pork chop with garlic, scallion, mushrooms, and broccoli. Top rated. Yeah, apparently that one's popular. Herb peppercorn filet mignon and butternut squash risotto. With roasted vegetable medley and cranberry apple crumble. Fuck, the cranberry apple crumble. Fuck. That sounds good too. Truffle butter filet mignon with potato leek mash and roasted carrots. It's like a HelloFresh thing. It's not quite like a HelloFresh thing. The difference is with HelloFresh, my understanding is like they send you the ingredients, you cook it yourself. I know, I'm lazy too. I don't want to cook it myself. But these are legit a TV dinner, like a TV dinner. You get a little tray with cooking instructions that basically involve I think we had to, the little plastic film, vent it, put it in the microwave for 2 minutes, and boom, you've got it.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch.
If you all are also a lazy bitch, I mean, this is an option, and it would really support the stream. Just saying, no pressure. I don't love doing pressure, but like I've been saying, the offer was too good for me to not. You can see getting these free lunches. You can do that, and then you can just bang them in the microwave for 2 minutes, and then boom, you've got yourself a delicious, healthy, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a big wide fella. I like to eat a lot of food, and these are not enough food for me. But if you're somebody that is smaller and is more portion conscious, these are a great. Or if you're wanting to diet, these could be a great choice. You're so cute. You're so distracting. Girl is chaos incarnate. Truffle butter. Oh, we watched that. We read that one. Creamy tomato basil shrimp with garlic, spinach, and pesto zucchini. Meh. Green chili queso and thickened chai. I almost just said. Holy shit. And chicken thigh pasta with salt and pepper roasted broccoli. I could see trying that. That sounds good. Beef bolognese and mushroom lasagnette with Italian herb zucchini noodles and roasted tomatoes. Fuck, that one sounds good too. God damn. Thickened chai. Yeah, dude. Get chicken thigh, and then for your drink, get thickened chai. Can you stop, girl, please? Think like a chai tea, but smoothie texture. Ew. Stop it. Quit it, baby girl. I need this. There's music in there. Do you want to wear them? There's music in there. You're so fucking cute. I can't stand it. That smile, dude. She's jigging good Charlotte. Let's see. Do I wait for the ad to get over with? I could pad out my time a little more if I wait for the ad to get over before we continue. What do we think? Oh. I mean, you can tell that I don't listen to my music too loud. Wait for the ad? Yeah, we will. We will do that. You want to hear some more music? It's just music in there, baby. You're so cute. I can't stand it. It's too much for me, dude. It's too much for me. I hope you guys have had a good time tonight. Thank you for not giving me too hard of a time about taking a sponsor. I know most of you guys that are still in here are still subs. So thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I had some reservations about doing it, but Yellow Dude, get some rest, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Reserve them. Oh, thank you, Machinist. I appreciate that. I don't deserve to get my headphones pulled on. Give you flack for your logs? True. All right, the ad should be over. Should be over roughly by now. The next one in our list was the cavatappi and meatballs with marinara sauce and Parmesan broccoli. That one sounds good. Now, what if I open this? Oh, look, here's all the instruments. Here's all the whatever the attributes, the stats. I can't think of what the hell I'm trying to say. All the ingredients are all listed here. What's the matter, baby? Do you want my water bottle? You're a little punk. You did want my water bottle. The macros. Yeah, dude, it's all in here. Show instructions. Refer to the pack. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Oh. Those are the stats with the boons on it? No, these are without boons. These are without boons. If you add, well, I don't know. Actually, it comes with sauce and seasonings. Are sauce and seasonings the boons? I don't know, man. Charred corn and shredded chicken cavatappi. Dude, we are suckers for cavatappi. With garlic, cream sauce, and Parmesan broccoli. Fuck, that kind of sounds good, too. Citrus Mojo pork bowl with sweet potatoes, black beans, cilantro rice, and peppers. Full Zerker egg salad sandwich. Hell yeah, dude. Smoked Gouda and bacon shredded chicken hash with roasted green beans and pearl onions. I don't know if I would like the pearl onions. I feel like would you want to eat like a whole bite of onion all at once? Like, I feel like onion is good because it's kind of, you know, it's kind of scattered throughout the meal. I feel like just a mouthful of onion would probably be kind of gross. New pot roast shredded beef and mash with pearl onions, parm butter, rosemary, carrots, and broccoli. That one doesn't sound bad. Mini onions and those are tasty. They look like mini onions, a little orbs there. Top-rated Fiesta salmon with black bean and corn saute, roasted sweet potatoes, and chipotle lime crema. Okay. They've also got tags on all these. I don't know if you guys have noticed. There's like, this one says fiber filled. This one says stay balanced. There's the blue tags say calorie smart. There's a lot of keto safe stuff. Yellow tags. Sorry. Parmesan cream shrimp and zucchini noodles with herb parmesan broccoli. Italian sausage and roasted red pepper lasagnette with garlicky green beans. Oh my god, dude, there's still so many more. Are we gonna look at this whole menu? Do you guys want to look at this whole menu? Chicken Florentine with spinach and garlic chili cauliflower. I should go up and actually like grab the ones that I think sound good. Like this one I wanted. Oh, I already grabbed that one. Stupid. Yeah, there's tons of options. This is 42 healthy restaurant quality meals each week. This is for this week. Or no, this is for... Yeah, this is for upcoming week, for the February 22nd to the 28th. And then this week is from March 1st to 7th, and they've got different options. Santa Fe style green chili beef skillet. That almost rhymes. Green chili beef skillet. They're not over-exaggerated fancy. No, it's literally just what it is. It seems to just be what it is. You know what I mean? It's not no Iron Chef reduction. I've used a tomato reduction. Yeah, bro, it's sauce. Like, shut up. Parmesan and sun-dried tomato chicken penne with roasted green beans and pearl onions. Like, that sounds pretty good too, man. Fried to perfection, infused with a secret blend of southern spices. Yeah, it's KFC, bro. Like, I get it. So, yeah, there's actually a crazy amount of... And that's just this week. And then that's just the meals, by the way, chat. There are also add-ons. You're not limited to just the meals. You can add on other goodies to your meals. 20% off weekly breakfast plan. Breakfast in under 2 minutes. Breakfast bundle, bacon and smoked cheddar. Are you saying that I'm yapping? Are you holding your ears and screaming? You're a little punk. Are those her headphones? Are those her headphones? I can't deal with you. Are those your headphones on your head? Oh my god. You're too cute. I can't. Damn. Anyway, they got smoothies. They got more breakfasty stuff. Honey yogurt pancakes. Cuteness 11 out of 10. I know, dude. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Who was it? Micro was picking on me about not having whey. Like, they got protein shakes, bro. I'm just saying. Feta and roasted red pepper frittata with breakfast potatoes. Like, that fucking sounds good too, man. Fuck. Sounds good too. Ready to blend smoothies. All vegan and vegetarian tags all over the thing. And your first box is half off with me, chat. If it's something that ends up working out for you, free shipping, half off on the first box. Dude, I'm gonna go through this and we're gonna order some stuff. Oh, butternut squash. Oh, I don't know if I like squash. Butternut squash and smoked Gouda mac and cheese with creamy smoked Gouda and white cheddar. Strawberry mascarpone cheesecake with brown butter crust. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta get out of the desserts. I gotta get out of the desserts. I'll eat the whole week of meals I get when they arrive. You might get, if anybody was ever a good personal power food though. Okay, noted. Noted. All right, well, we probably have 5 more minutes. Are there any meals anyone wants to look at some more, or? Green goddess chicken with scallion cream, garlic spinach, and green bean mushroom pearl onion medley. Herb shredded chicken and butternut squash with brown butter sauce, cauliflower, and broccoli. Herbed ricotta and beef ragu with roasted Parmesan walnut and zucchini noodles. That sounds pretty good too, honestly. Where's this shit when I go out to eat? When I go out to eat, it's like, you want a burger or you want like a fish meal or you want like spaghetti? Like, that's it. Like, where the hell is all this good shit? Not everyone drops ascended feasts, dude. True. Roasted tomato and feta cavatappi with broccoli and red peppers. That sounds kind of good. And like, I might be like a good in a way, I might be a good person to try and like find meals that I would like, because I have the palate of a 6-year-old. I complain, but also I like burgers and spaghetti and pizza and sandwiches and hot dogs, and like, I'm simple. I'm a simple, lazy, greedy bitch. Dude, I gotta stop. There's a lot of options, and that's just this week. There's other options that are probably not on this list for next week, or this is next week, this is the week after. Loaded bacon, shredded chicken. Does it shuffle every time? Baharat spiked pork and turmeric chickpea rice. Dude, is that a dino nuggie? Dude, yeah, nuggies. Yes, dude. I like chicken nuggets and chicken sandwiches and ham and cheese sandwiches and subs and pizza and burgers, and we're having pizza. I'm having leftover pizza after stream. Honey mustard pork chop with sour cream and chive mashed potatoes, roasted green beans and pearl onions. That sounds pretty good. This is for next week though. I'm gonna order and we're gonna try to get one of these in. And I don't necessarily know if I want to do an eating stream like per se, but I might find a day where maybe there's not a lot going on in game, not a lot on LFG, and I'll make up a meal or two probably, because I'm a fat ass, and I'll eat them on stream and I'll give you live review of what I think of it and how it feels and how it tastes. But I definitely want to get the cavatappi and meatballs. I definitely want to find, there was one of those mac and cheese meals I want to find that I definitely want to, this one, the spicy Southwestern style turkey and mac. That sounds fucking good, man. Yeah, of course you're welcome to try bites. You kidding me? You're my wife. Think I'm gonna swat your hand trying to have a bite? This little girl can have a bite too. Maybe not of the spicy thing. No, it's okay. It's spicy. You wouldn't like it anyway, honey. I mean, I'm not immobile, but I really could stand to lose quite a lot of weight, honestly. I could stand to be a bit, not the John Goodman Family Guy. I said you can have what's left. There's never anything left. Or the one where he gets stuck in his food truck and look away, this is a private gross matter. I should work on my Peter impression. But he does this like side mouth thing over here. Hey, Lois. Dude, that's the trick. That was actually good. Wait till I'm not sick, dude. We're gonna learn how to talk like Peter Griffin. Yeah, we'll work on that. I'll work on that. Oh, here, look right here. Peanut Buddha bowl with cilantro, quinoa, gochugaru spiced peanuts, and sesame broccoli. Bro, if that's not a cultural dish. But it's got cilantro, so it's got lifesteal, so that's a good one right there. It sounds horrible. I don't know what a lot of it is, but it's Fuchio, it's got cilantro, so it's got that lifesteal that we need. So cilantro and gochugaru are a terrible mix. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not cultured. I told you my entire palette of... I like mac and cheese. I like cereal. I like French toast. Bro, I'm a literal child. And I'm okay with it. There's another herbed ricotta and beef ragu. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this was another one I thought sounded maybe good. The chicken look good? Dude, aw, you're not in NA though, are you? It still says 0 out of 10. It's gotta be a thing where like it doesn't update until stuff ships. Because I feel like there are people that have probably ordered by now. Are you stinky? There might be a hint of stink there, but we're about to be done anyway, so. It's Korean chili flakes, but they're more sweet. Are you trying to poop? You're being rude, my girl. But I'll post on my stream Discord, !Discord, what I end up ordering. As always, I'm always posting about things that I'm updating. The stream changelog channel
I got poop slam.
is going off a little bit. I've been rewriting shit. What's the matter, honey? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Do you want to go see Mama? Mama. Let's go see Mama. And then I'll be free soon, okay? Alright. He's a confirmed necromancer. Your revelation of Hellmaster's necromantic nature is most intriguing. We shall observe this development with a regal interest. Perhaps 'Tis a path more honorable than that of the detestable dragon hunter. True. The live food critique stream. Yeah, I'll honestly, if I really wanted to, I think when we did stuff before, we ordered it before for our best pals. I think we got 4 different boxes and we like ate them one at a time. And there are some things we would have ordered differently, we would have done differently. Calves happy meatballs, Calva's happy, and with garlic broccoli. I want to try this one too. I like pasta. See, I'm drawn to the pastas, dude. But I will post what I order. I will try to, I don't know, maybe schedule, I don't know if I'm scheduling a day like on purpose to try the food, but there will be a day where like, it's kind of slow. I don't feel like doing map comp. Like, let me just go nuke up a meal real quick and we'll see how it tastes. And I don't know about trying to get 20 minutes out of that, but maybe I'll order 4 boxes and make all of them and eat all of them in front of all of you. So I don't know. Well, that's what we're going to do. I believe that's roughly 20 minutes of looking at the menu. I hope I have satisfied my... They do wings? The honey yogurt pancakes look good too. Apple cinnamon pancakes? Dude, why, we might just switch and just never go to the store again. No, I eat too much food. We need to go to the store. Also, I don't see any pizza on here. Like, I need some pizza sometime. Banana walnut overnight oats with roasted bananas and cinnamon walnuts. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know what to buy either, too. So, search for pizza? Is there a search? There doesn't seem to be a search. Maybe once in a while they do some kind of pizza. There doesn't seem to be a search bar. But that's okay. I will order some of this stuff, and we will look at it on stream. Who is this? Oh, it's Risky. What up, brother? Oh, I just closed my Chrome window, bonehead. I will. I'll look through everything. I'll make a decision. Probably tonight, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, get them to use my code. Because like I said, it's kind of wild how. Use my code. Use my link. If you guys, again, if you have the browser extensions that look for coupons like Honey or like Honey or Karma, or I think Capital One has one or whatever. Just don't use those because they will steal my commission and not award me. Kind of want to raid Taja because I never get the chance to. Of course, I'd have them use your code dork. Okay, good. Make sure you type in my code dork. But yeah, I kind of want to raid Taja because I don't ever get a chance to. We raid EBM and we raid Bo and EBM kind of regularly, but I don't get a chance to raid Taja that much. So I'd like to do that. So be good to her. We'll be back. Oops, I didn't search. Yeah, get the fillet, dude. We will, Risky. We'll get some good food. We'll check it out. Exclamation Discord, come hang out, get the update, get the scoop. Look at the change logs. I've been coding in C# like crazy. We might even do a coding stream at some point. Might even just do some C# coding and shit. So. Tasha sounds like a good adventure. Hell yeah. I miss you too, Mom. I'll see you in a couple days. You're coming up Wednesday, right? Weather permitting. Oh, you're singing the song. All right. I love you, gamers. I will be back tomorrow, probably. No promises, but probably. Be good. Nah.
Watch him on Twitch, out DPS and playing. High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement, point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legendary elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon hunter trash. In the key of Anashim, cutting chin loose, achievement point master. running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringe and never cease to amaze. So tune into the stream, watch the Guardian rise. Hellmasker's journey through cheerier skies. High DPS land.